Oh, shoot. Wait. Frick. No, 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 no. Don't play that anymore. Frick. Damn. Oh, hello, Badoo. We're gonna be ranking it today? You know, I don't know anymore. I don't know. What's up, Shark? What's up? Never mind. For deal. Currently cleaning up my fan because it's crazy all this month. So true, actually. Yeah, dude, I completely forgot about the freaking claim. I'm not gonna lie. So annoying. When we start, I'll try to finish cleaning up my fan ASAP. We'll have to see. Oh, what's up, Himiyashi? What's up, Himiyashi? I was going to announce the Joker draw, but then I was just like, I don't know how bothered I am. I think we might wait a little bit just because I feel like the peak viewership hits a certain point. I might put on the screen. I might just do something silly actually right now. Hold on. I might do this. Whoops. I just put it like right there, so then people are like, oh. You know what I mean? Wait, I feel like people won't be able to see that. Hold on. I'll put it up here. Is it control? There you go. At least that way people are like, giveaway. I don't even know if that's an actual command. Oh, what's up, Gimpy? Oh, what's up, Bad Wolf? I'm weird, I guess. I'm epic. Switch sides. There you go. Go with this one was certainly being dumb. Yeah, I know. It's a bit silly. Oh, I probably shouldn't make it exclamation point giveaway then if Stream Elements is saying that. Oh, shoot. Wait, I still have the other one. Wait. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Exclamation point. Enter. I'll just put exclamation point enter. Yeah, exclamation point enter. Whoops. There you go. For those claims, or maybe contact the reverse team. There's like a very low chance that these are being done with their consent. I probably could. I'm just like not bothered. By the way, that's not an actual command. I'm just putting that there so then people type it, and then we can see when like I guess viewership's at its peak. That's just straight up not an actual command. I'll be completely honest with you. The reverse team is already aware of it, considering their own trailers are being hit too. Yeah, they're probably already on it, honestly. I could make it an actual, thing. You know what? Let's set a time. You know what? Let's just do this right now. Nightbot, you're about to be very annoying. So I need to open this as well, actually. Oh, set up Nightbot so then it actually says something. Which I think this is YouTube. Commands, new command. Enter, response, giveaway. The Joker draw will begin at... We'll make it 11 p.m. maybe? So about in like an hour at 11 p.m. AEST. Tonight. And then, yeah, okay. Just create that. Okay. Authorize. I think that it should be a command on YouTube now. Just in case. I mean, you're gonna have to do it later anyway, so. TVs and PlayStations? Yeah. Okay, new command. Enter. The Joker draw will be happening at 11 p.m. AEST. I think it's not standard time, is it? Oh, well, whatever. Tonight. Okay, if everyone wants to try the command now, it should actually lead to something. Yeah, there you go. To be extremely goofy, how's this thing been a thing? I don't know. I don't know. SME is kind of very famous for doing that. So that, by the way, just for context, is basically in about an hour. Yeah? So we'll do that in about an hour. It's basically so then, like, once someone new enters the chat, it kind of, like, it kind of thing notifies me as to, like, where people are at. Also, it has a cooldown of 5 seconds, so... I think that it'll be a bit, you know, it won't be as quick with it. But we'll do it in about an hour, I think. I think that makes sense.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
By the way, just also for context, enter doesn't actually do anything. I want that to be known to you guys that are already here. It doesn't do anything. It's just so then people that come into the stream are just like, oh, okay, it's still happening. Do you know what I mean?
Don't blink. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
You didn't even know what you entered? Well, you haven't entered anything yet. So, you know. But it will be soon. Like I said, within an hour we'll be doing it. We'll be doing the we'll be doing the draw. And you know what we'll be seeing? Gotta open up stats. What the hell does that even mean? Oops, I've got to do the bonus thing. Just take the chat algorithm boost? Yeah, I know.
Come together to conquer this great wave.
It's just so then, it's just, oh, it was Clang not here last time? I just realized. Because basically, I just want people to, like, know that, like, it's still happening. Do you know what I mean?
Right win. Please, allow me. Don't blink.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
May I have a hand towel? Like, alright then. What's up, Dragon Dude? I just got win some early, but I have no mats for it. LMAO? Tough. Really early last night? Basically, I've started a new thing. Yeah, basically, we do a marbles game. If you win at marbles, it's one game of marbles. You get to choose one of these 53 cards. If you choose the right card, the Joker card, you win a monthly pass. Every 2 months that someone doesn't win, the prize pool goes up by a month. That's basically how that's going to work. So that's going to be happening, as you can see, if you type !enter in about an hour. It's AEST right now, isn't it? Let me quickly just check. I think we're in daylight savings time at... So why is daylight savings time AEST? And why is normal DT? I don't understand that. Wait, I don't understand which one we're in, actually. I still don't understand it. I really don't know. When did you update your grid? Oh, yeah, I basically stuck the rest of them on. Yeah, Neocoin has released. What did you do? Much long, I think. I'm currently sick. Damn, Himiyashi. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Is it AEST or AEDT? I don't know, bro. Oh, we're in ST right now, I think. Yeah, we're in ST. DST ended. Cool beans. Okay, so I did get it correct. Nice. It's AEST. Nice. You were making a lottery? In a way, yeah. I got my phone to talk with YouTube. There you go. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Aventuring, by the way. I just want you to know that the stream relevant stuff is borderline maybe some of the funniest stuff that I've personally done. And only because you sped it up, I found this quite funny. I can't lie. Oh. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. Do you guys hear that? Hold on. You guys need to hear it if you're not hearing it, because it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh. What am I? I'm just better. I'm better in 2 times speed. Like actual sound effect. That's what I'm saying. Like it's actually kind of goated. Also, I'm just the screenshots. I'm just the screenshots as if there's like any context to these like whatsoever, you know. But I did actually learn today how to make your paperbacks like fold better. A sound redeem on Twitch. I might try and get a cleaner version, and I genuinely might do it because I think it's really funny. But yeah, this one's so good, man. I actually really like this one. Oh. Read the cap. No, I understand that there's captions, but like cough cough TikTok cough cough. Like what? I don't know what that means. Do you know what I mean? We always play the minimum sound when you tangent. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? There's also, I just want you guys to know, by the way, there's like, according to the grid as well. Oh, let me move the mic. There's like one more card down there that you guys can't see. I tried to set up my other camera, but for some reason it just didn't work. So just know that there is on the actual grid. Let me see if I have it up actually. On the actual grid, there is this one card at the bottom. I might actually double space these if I can. Just like, how do I, is it shift enter? No, is it control enter? What is it again? How do I do this? Yeah, it is. I might just do that to make it seem a little bit more realistic. Just because, technically speaking, oh, but it kind of looks cheeks. Oh, well. Yeah, there's that one card at the bottom. So, basically, you just choose... Got it? So you're hiding the Joker from us? Yeah, you guys, I definitely think that you should choose the card at the very bottom. I definitely was very smart and decided in the one place where all the attention is drawn. I think that's very good. Like to gatekeep reading? Oh, I see. Marble gambling first. I'm down. Has he ever won? Me? How does this lottery work? Basically, this lottery works... Well, okay. I would probably say not lottery. Move your camera. I mean, I would. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I lied. I thought that I didn't have any more to go down. But basically, this is how it's going to work, okay? Let me get up Google Draw so I can explain how this is going to work. Also, by the way, that is not the main attraction of this, of today, because we do have this. We do have this to go through, which is honestly, in my opinion, a little bit more exciting. Check it first for the culture. What are you talking about, actually? Oh, right. For this one? Yeah. But basically, the way this is going to work is there's basically just 3 steps. There's three very easy steps. Step 1, okay? Marble ride. Well, sorry. I'm going to say this properly. Marbles on stream. 1 game. Winner of that marbles game moves on to the Joker draw, right? 3. Win, question mark? So basically, all this is we play 1 game of marbles on stream. Applied as a joke. 1. I should have gone lottery ticket. That's actually crazy. But basically, it's 1 game of marbles on stream, right? 1 game of marbles on stream. Winner of that gets to choose 1 of 53 cards, which I now know that I can angle my camera a little bit more down. So there you go. one of 53 cards here. Oh my god, you guys can see my shorts. Not that that's a problem. I just don't think I've ever like have you guys ever seen my shorts before? Hey, it's my shorts. Anyway, I make YouTube shorts. Have you guys seen my shorts actually? You guys wanna watch some of my shorts? Anyway, this is a weird bit. Basically, you choose 1 of 53, which is the same grid as this. So if you want to choose, let's just say B3 or 3B, whatever floats your boat, and you won Marble Rivals, Marbles on Stream, you get to choose 3B. I will then go to 3B, and I will flip that card, and if it's the Joker, you win. And like Laura said, every 2 months, the prize increases by 1 month. Because basically, you win a monthly pass, right? You win a monthly pass, and every 2 months, basically, that goes up. So you're going to win 2 months of monthly passes. That's how this is going to work, okay? And that's going to happen in literally 1 hour. Literally 1 hour from now, okay? We're going to be starting that, okay? 1 hour. And the way you enter is simply by listening. Because I'm going to say a phrase, which is most likely just going to be type 1. And when we get to it, I'm just going to say, hey guys, type 1 to enter. You type 1, you have been entered. Okay? That's all you need to do. You just need to type 1. And it's only for the live viewers. So, if you are watching right now, okay, if you are watching right now and you have friends, if you have family, if you're a grandfather, okay, if you want to get your grandfather to enter to get you better chances, okay, to win this draw, you get them in, okay? You get them in. Because if your grandfather enters, okay, if you get your grandfather's account and you type 1, okay, you get your grandfather's account, you type 1, okay? You just go to I'll message you later. I'll message your grandfather later and I'll say, hey, what account do you, what game, what account? Boom, you put your in-game account, done. That's all I need, okay? That's all I need. Okay? So you get your grandfather in. You get your grandmother in. You get your mom, you get your dad, you get your brother, you get your sister. Okay? You type 1, you're in. Is YouTube 1 and Twitch 1 from the same person, 1 entry or 2 entries? If it's 1 entry. I don't want to encourage that. I feel like that's maybe a little bit too much. It needs to be a completely separate account. So like for example, for Deal, so Nevermind can't do it there and then also do it on Twitch because I at least know those names, you know what I'm saying? But you know, the 7th one is the Joker due to me sending Chip 2 7s on Arc Knights. There you go. There you go. I've been thinking of a Marble Rivals board for a while, I'm not going to lie. Damn. I have a dead fly I just killed on my desk. Does that count? If your dead fly has an account, okay, you enter that account too. I can also use Adventuring, for example. That is true. So, it's somewhere in the 7th column for real, for real. You know, I thought long and hard about the psychology of the people, you know? And I was just like, I wonder, so I can invite friends. You can invite everyone. Everyone is here. Okay? It's Smash Ultimate. Everyone's here. You can play as the cow in Mario Kart World. And that cow can play in this too. Okay? Do you have a feeling that someone can make 2 or more chatters for a single account? Probably. But if they're doing that, at that point, you know what? I'll give it them. And you know what the best part is? Is that they'll probably have to give me the same account anyway. So if any of the regular chatters do that, I'm going to know it's you. And I'm probably then just going to be like, oh, sorry, yeah, you can't have it. Do you know what I mean? So, you can try your luck, though. You can try your luck. Can the price be a Genshin monthly? It can be a monthly pass to literally whatever game. I'll be honest with you. If you choose a Hoyoverse game, I actually will prefer that more just because it's so much easier to gift for a Hoyo game. So, if you choose a Hoyo game, feel so free. If it's Wuthering Waves or Reverse, something like that, I'll probably have to get login details, which is a little bit more annoying. So, you know, just keep that in mind. It can be PGSK. I don't really care. You can, hey, listen, you can have Candy Crush. I don't care. Okay? You just chuck that in. And we'll be doing it. We'll be running it down. at 11 p.m. Okay? But I think that... I mean, I could delay a little bit more, but honestly, I just kind of like getting to the point now. You know, have you guys realized that, like, I don't, like, wait to do the bits until, like, 3 hours in anymore? I actually get to it pretty quickly, I can't lie. Because we have this to do. And I think that, technically speaking, I need to quickly just check if I have, like, my screen ready. Okay, well, that's just not it, actually. That's just not it.
Just as well.
No, that's
Keep
skins.
silent. Smart move. No need for disturbing one another with idle chatter.
I have no idea where I put it. Which kind of sucks, but anyway. Can I have a Balatro instead of a monthly? Is Balatro $10? Because maybe. Can you send the prize by mail? By mail? Like actual mail? Probably not. Is this character development? Yeah, a little bit, actually. Can I get a signed postcard instead of a monthly? The answer is no, because that requires my address, I think, and I'm not doing that. Is there a marble game this stream? Well, the Joker Draw's happening this stream, so I'm going to say you can bet on it. If I win, can you buy me the 6 skin? Well, the 6 skin isn't the same value, so the answer is no. Unless it is. Reverse has some link with Sony. I'm not aware of their music. I think it's likely Sony stole some of the Reverse's soundtracks. Damn, that's crazy. And using that for these claims? That's insane. So yeah, you want Candy Crush? You want Clash of Clans? You can have it. I really don't care. Okay? You can have it. But that'll be happening in an hour. What if this goes for a year? 6 months. 6 months. That's actually, I think, the reason why they do it as they do. Because it can literally last a full year if you guys just don't. Have you used the code Island Whimsy? Yes. Did it show on your end what music Sony is claiming you're using? No, it's actually the most vague thing that they've ever done in their life. I think. I don't know. Can they give the pass to me? I don't know, actually, because... Well, you know what? I'm going to just say yes. Screw it. Who cares? Who cares? They're very vague with the claim. I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, yeah. It just says metadata is hidden as the content in question has not been made publicly available by its provider. So they're just straight up lying, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. The game of the year. Moms are the real gamers, guys. They are cracked at Candy Crush. True. By so I mean they probably release some remixes or with whatever that utilize reverse soundtrack. Interesting. Oh, what's up, Biltram? You're welcome. Thank you. I will put that 30 clear drops to good use. Just got new Babel. Nice. All right. Let's get this done because I think I need 80, don't I? How bloody annoying. Oh no, I got 98. Wait, I'm the goat. Yes.
Do you feel
Yeah,
like
some sampling was involved in those tracks, but surely not every single 2.4 track sampling from Sony. I don't know. Who knows? They're making that copyright is currently enforced literally to protect greedy CEOs and big production companies, with artists getting screwed either way. A little bit. YouTube, fix your stuff. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Bless SME. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe my goat in being the woat. I don't know. Have you even fully done the event? Well, I mean, I just needed to farm. Do you know what I mean? Like, I might just skip through the rest to do hard mode at a certain point, but yeah. This boss track is claimed too. Oh, hey, that's right. Okay, I'm just gonna talk really. Actually, you know what? You guys just don't get the noise for a little bit. You guys just don't get the noise of it for a little bit. I'm just gonna be so for real. Guys, should I become president of some big country or something so that I can give artists rights? Yeah, that's not how global law works, kind of, but I appreciate that. 20 story mode to actually play the game. Honestly, kind of fair. I just realized I can angle that back up now. Just sing it. Oh, hold on. I'll go slow mode so then I can try and say each line that they're saying. Shh. At your service. Blue, will you see your ending? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine. Knock, knock. Room service. What do you mean? Be gone. Your punishment will come. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Woo! Wait, can I just have the dialogue still up? Well, I mean, I can't change it mid-game, unfortunately. Didn't know Flatus branched out his vids. So they might mistakenly think you're using the audio? Yeah, no, I need to be careful. Swapped one filler with another. Alright, there you go. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I'll probably just not do 2.4 then. Which kind of sucks, but you know what? I guess the people will know. Because I'll mention it and I'll be like, Sony. I didn't even like Spider-Man 2. I thought it was terrible. And you guys didn't optimize anything in that game. And having day one patches is stupid. Because I tried to play it without the day one patch and it was literally unplayable.
Oh?
Why is every reverse creator Philo? This is a good question, actually. God just being in SEA? Well, to be fair, I'm from Australia. Like, do we count? I don't know. Maybe. Where's my Singaporean creators, though? I'll move right now, actually. I'll move right now. You guys didn't actually know this, but I've actually moved. I just brought my entire room. I'm currently in Singapore. It's very hot. I think. Who knows? You just brought up nostalgia? I brought up nostalgia? How do I do that? You forgot the battle victory line? I apologize. As long as he didn't diss the amazing Spider-Man. I used to watch my uncle play Spider-Man 2. Look at you, your unc's playing it, huh? No, Spider-Man 2 sucks ass. Can I just say that? Like, Spider-Man 2, the game is literally terrible. Okay, it's not literally terrible. I guess it has some redeeming qualities. I just don't think that those redeeming qualities are very good. I was not a fan of that game. Where the hell is my... Oh, there. You know what? I think it's... Yeah, I think it's that, actually. I think it's that. Yeah. Hold on. Yo, let's go! So it's base stream screen 2? I mean, like, can you rename that, please, you fool? Tier list. Okay, there you go. I don't like Marvel. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I don't think a lot of people do nowadays. I'll be honest with you.
Smart move.
Yes!
No need for
Yes!
one another with idle chatter.
Yes! Okay. At least we have that. I'm very happy now. The PS2 version? I thought you meant the movie? Oh, no, the movie's fine. The game on the like the PlayStation 5, that game is ass cheeks. It is literally ass cheeks. It's terrible. What's the portion of the I would say like 25%. I wouldn't be able to know. No, 2.1 was busting before taking down. I can share it with you if you want to listen to it separately. I'll probably just like not include it because I want to do a little bit of a stance then. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like doing a little bit of oh they literally just removed it. I think that I do a little bit of a stance here. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, now I was planning to do 2.4, but Sony unfortunately has made that impossible. So, unfortunately, we'll be ending with 2.3 today. I think that'd be kind of funny. A good chunk blocked? Damn. Also, you were so invested into the story of Spider-Man 2. Like, I don't know which one that is. I don't like it because it's not really my thing. Superheroes are just too standard for me. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I think that Guardians of the Galaxy, I think that's like pretty non-standard. I think that that story's like actually decent out of all of them. What else? I literally can't remember anything else. There's a hidden potential in a Hulk game. I played 2 Hulk games on the PS2 and both were good. There you go. Is there a twist? Wait, is there a twist with what? What should not be Sony? Just some random dude pretending to be Sony? It'd be actually crazy. Just unlock the 3rd ending of a series of Dust. Fair enough. Such a shame too, because 2.4 is one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough, but you know, because it's not gonna be good for the VOD anyway. If like I'm just like listening to it, you guys can't even hear it, and I'm just like, yeah, so I'm gonna put that in A. I'm gonna put that in A. Like it's like, well, that doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't sure by claiming to be Ubisoft? I think that's actually kind of brilliant. I think that Ubisoft should be claimed, actually. Shame after he hears more of the themes and context. Hopefully this goes up and we can listen to 2.4 then. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. And I think that it should be known that, like, I didn't pay attention, but I heard my name. What did I miss? I don't know if you're behind. I don't know if I said your name. I'll be completely honest with you. Like I said, I say things and then I forget them 2 seconds later, so... Sony being evil as usual or some random insane person. Either way, YouTube copyright system still sucks. The way that it's phrased and the way that they hide what the claim is, I don't know if it's a rando. But to be fair, it definitely might be. It might be because technically speaking, I'm pretty sure I have the ability sometimes to just claim videos for no reason. Like if I react to a trailer, right? And then other people also watch the trailer, I can claim the trailer as my own for some ungodly reason. I have no clue why. I don't know how quickly they get to that, but like if I go to copyright right now, matches. Yeah, okay, so look at this real quick. Is there anything? No, there isn't. So like look at this. Right? It's like I had it in my special program and it's like 100% of their video was in my video, but that's just because I watched the trailer. But technically speaking, I'm pretty sure I could take, look, move to archive, request video removal, contact channel, you know, stuff like that. So there's a bit of interesting stuff going on there. It's very weird. Repair from someone on behalf of PewDiePie? Yeah. But it's actually an Alzheimer's support group and you just can't remember? Yeah. So, yeah, it is a bit silly. It is a bit silly, but, you know. That's how it is. That's how it is. Machines and humans managing the system. To be fair, you just cannot have humans managing this system. I mean, like, what's the YouTube traffic nowadays? Like, I'm assuming it's like, if not like hundreds of millions, probably coming to the site daily. Like, what is... I hate Googling things, I think. YouTube daily traffic. Yeah. Okay, look, 1 billion hours of content is watched across the world every day. To be fair, you can't... You can't. If there's 122 million active users daily, there's no shot you got humans on that. To just be completely fair to them. That's just not possible. Like, at all. I just realized I don't have my water. Oh man. 13 kind of stuff ever again on YouTube. That was peak back then. What was Article 13 again? It is crazy. Dude, I just remember, like, Elsa Gate and stuff, man. We had some crazy ass times. And then Adpocalypse, holy. And then the guy that everyone ended up hating, I forgot what he was gonna do. It was like something about like, I forgot. Oh, also, I played Haste Endless Mode. It's alright, actually. It's not the worst. You get deeper into it, and like you just kind of get into a rhythm. And like if you're just like watching a podcast, it's really easy content. Just give me non-flashbacks with Elsa Gate, yeah. If humans, but they should have real people looking at this when there's actual disputes. Yeah, a little bit. But once again, like SME's clearly claiming like thousands of reverse videos, right? Let's just say at this point, it's pretty hard to instantly get on it unless it's like literally site-wide affecting. I'm not trying to defend them at all, but I'm just saying like how difficult it is. Do you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna put on this little throwback here. Such a love for dogs while I get my water. That was so good. And the fact that it's only 56 seconds makes it even better, I think. Wait, he's kind of spitting facts. What the hell? Let's get into 37s. Wait, he might be kind of the goat. Anyway, give me a second.
The Apiron believes everything can be translated into numbers. People are special here.
Oh.
And 37, among all, is the most special one. She can see the numbers that are the essence of everything.
The tangent between the Stone of Truth and the Sun is perfect today. I'm sure jumping up the stairs in the order of 1, 1, 2, 3 will bring me good luck.
The
Wait,
world
so
of
true,
matter
actually.
is not something of her concern. 37. What happened to you?
Do I have something on my face? Oh, I tripped over my hair in the forest. It's okay. They are just fragments of matter.
Seeking the truth is the only thing that matters to her.
Anyway, Sophia, I came up with a brilliant formula for the coastline's fractal dimension. Let me show you. Oh,
I think I forgot to brush your hair.
Thank you. The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Dude, everyone is saying that 37 is Blue Pog's like favorite child. This is crazy.
Kissed by the god of truth.
Yeah, she's a genius kissed by the god of truth. I've
In
always
truth.
disagreed with.
While
Wait,
she
that's crazy.
is like
6 versus
truth
37
itself.
trailer. I mean, I'll stick by my opinion. I still think that 6 is like way better.
Dazzling.
Some already.
Cold.
You have to pay for that actually. This was more grand, I think. What'd you prefer about it? My problem is that still, like, I watched that back, and it's basically just them being like, 37's the GOAT! She's the GOAT! Wait, she's the GOAT, guys. Wait. 37's actually... Wait, guys. 37's the GOAT. 37, she's our GOAT. She's our GOAT. And it's just like, 37's so cool. Oh my god, guys. 37's so cool. And I didn't see her being cool. Like, there was no hype for me. And wasn't 6's trailer like... Hold on.
Started to grow.
Pursuing wisdom?
Wisdom only.
Yeah.
Perfection only allows one scale to stay in balance, not go beyond it. Maybe I'm not the perfect leader, but I will fulfill my duty.
Nah,
as
this is better,
6.
man. I think it's prettier. I don't know. Also, be real. That one, I think that one just feels like I want to know more. I think I said this, but like I want to know more about that guy's story than I do 37's because of the trailer.
But holy,
Do you know what I mean? When I watch this trailer, it doesn't feel like I want to know 37 that much.
perfect today. I'm sure jumping up the stairs in the order of 1, 1, 2, 3 will
No
bring
need
me
for
good luck.
disturbing one another with
The
Wait,
world
so
of
true,
matter
actually.
is not something of her concern. 37. What happened to you?
Do I have something on my face? Oh,
See, this is why I really do appreciate the fact that I watched these beforehand, because I am getting endeared more to 37 now because I know her character, right? But I think that now I probably would have maybe rated 37s higher, but that's why I really enjoy the fact that I did it before, because I don't think that that's like as fair, because I don't know.
I think I forgot to brush your hair.
Thank you. The next orator is 37.
By the god of truth.
Yeah, she's a genius kissed by the god of truth.
Believe in truth, while she is like truth itself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dazzling, but cold.
But cold and no turn. I stand by my opinion. talking right now? Yeah. Your takes about other trailers? Yeah, I still agree with myself. I don't know where I place it in the end. 30, kind of actually. If I'm just completely honest, I think it's genuinely kind of a little bit worse. I'm going to put it below Spithodia. At this point, I'm probably going to move Melania into C, and we'll see where we go from there. Carla's and... Oh, that's right, okay. Because it really did feel like Spithodia and 37. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. See, I'd probably move her above Spithodia. I think I've already said this. I'd probably also move her above Shemaine. Maybe at this point, but watching back that trailer, I agree with myself. Like, them ending up with, like, she is truth itself. And, like, just seeing her being like... It's like, okay, well, okay, sure. I mean, if you say so, I don't know what to tell you. Super emotional, but he wasn't that affected by it, so I get that. I thought I put, like, Flutter Page's trailer, like, A, didn't I? I quite liked it. Oh, is Himiyashi going? Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Himiyashi. Stuff, but it's kind of hard to put into some sort of score. When you're 37, yeah. It's 10:26. We can probably get through 2 boss rankings in that time, I think. So we might just hop into it because I kind of want to like nail the intro for this just a little bit. Which I might be on this screen for, actually. Yeah. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, I probably should mute the game, actually. Oops. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I just realized. Today. Well, okay, not that part of the intro. Convert to emotes when you have the proper format. Yeah. Time for Ludwig plagiarism. Has he? When was? I'll be honest with you. I have not actually watched a Lud video in a little bit. Besides the tip to tip challenge. So like, I don't actually know if he does. He doesn't still do it, does he? Boys, today, the plan is simple. Let's see. Does he? I don't know.
I'll tell you a rough way to start the day. Sam, yo.
Okay, no, not that one.
Hello. Welcome, chat.
No.
To fully explain this...
He just hopped straight into it. Well, there you go. Oh, what's up, Staz? The time makes it better, trust. But yeah, how do I... Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what I'm going to say. All right, you guys can get in your, hi YouTubes and bye YouTubes. I'll give you 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll give you like 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'll start it now. But before we get into it, I did just want to provide a little bit of context as to how we're going to be judging each of these boss OSTs before we head into it, because I think there's something that's very important to note before we actually start going through these, which is the fact of how I'm going to be approaching it, which is, how do I say this? Without context. The whole point of this tier list is to almost remove the context of the battle itself, because I personally have not played through every single one of these boss battles. I've played through a few of them, obviously. Anything up to like chapter 6 I've played, but not every event. I've played 2.3, 2.1, and 2.2. No, not 2.2, because I think I've played through 2.1, 2.3, and those events, but not all of them. So I think it would be unfair of me to enter into this specific tier list judging them with the context of those that I have and without the context of those that I don't. So I've decided I'm going to remove the context entirely and judge them purely on the music themselves. This time, at the very least. Because my plan is, once I complete every single one of these battles within the context, we return to this tier list, see how wrong I got it, see how maybe I might be completely right. We don't know yet. And that's the plan today. So, let's start at the very beginning. With, what was that? With chapter 1. Shoutouts to Mary, by the way, who has provided quite a few of these OSTs. Oh, and shout out to Bad Wolf for putting together quite a bit of this playlist. And when I say quite a bit, I mean the entire thing. So thank you very much to Bad Wolf for putting together this playlist. But yeah, I think that, of course, we're going to start with chapter 1.
Chapter 1.6, obviously.
Oh, what's up, Dot? What's up, Dot? I just realized as well. Hold on. I need to order these. I completely forgot. Hold on. Chapter 1, and then Forget Me Not. And then chapter 2, the other one. Chapter 3. Where did chapter 4 go? 1.1. I don't know why. I literally named them like certain names, so then this doesn't happen. And then they screw me over like this anyway. It's so annoying. 1.3. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. 1.5. Dude, chapter 5 was followed by 1.5? That's actually kind of funny. 1.6, and then chapter 6. Nice. 1.8, yeah. Chapter 7. 2.0. 2.1. Chapter 8. 2.3. 2.1. Too easy, actually. 2 blood easy. Nice. Nice. Oh, I should also give the context for thing. Oh, and actually, before we start, I just want to mention that as of right now... Oh, what's up, Wakif? And Electo. I have not gone for 2-2 yet. I don't know if I plan to. There's sleep. If someone else buys something from their money, my account, may I take yourself? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so. But yeah, just before we start, I did want to say one more thing about this tier list and how it happens right now. Because as of this moment, Sony Music Entertainment is taking a bit of a crusade against Reverse itself. And a lot of the songs, if not all of the songs, as far as we know, from version 2, from the version 2.4 event, the event happening right now, Lost Evenings on Earth, are being claimed. So unfortunately, I won't be able to do 2.4 today because of that. So if everyone wants to direct their attention to the powers that be over at YouTube or Sony Media Entertainment, whatever it is, SME, direct your anger at them for me not being able to hit 2.4. If 2.4 is one of your favorite boss OSTs, unfortunately, I won't be able to get to it today because of that. You also probably have noticed, if you can see it, if you can squint your eyes just a little bit, each of the boss OSTs aren't actually named by their name itself. It's just purely named on whenever the node was. So the first one is First 16, and then the name of the node, Heaven Apostles, right? Just to keep it consistent across the board, because some of them have like official names, some of them kind of don't. So I've just named them by that, but we can just kind of go through and be like, oh, this is the chapter 1 final boss music. Just see it as that. But yeah. With that, let's get into it. Okay. Cooperation when you play the boss. No, yeah, I'm just not going to do it. Okay. Oh, did the actual trailer itself? Yeah, okay, if the trailer itself got taken down, I think assuredly we're gonna see some changes. I think assuredly we're gonna get to see some changes then. Reverse 1989. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on. No, they can still play. That's interesting. I think that some specific ones are missing then, I guess. Also, by the way, yes, we will be running this down on the 20... What the... Oh, I freaking hate these dates. The 18th. Okay. Yeah, so next week... Oh, too easy, actually. Too bloody easy. We will be watching this. I want you guys to know that. We will be watching this. Oh my god. I love Reverse 1999. Oh my god, look, wait, it's Izichin. Wait, who else is... Oh my god. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that right there? I'm gonna report that guy, actually. God. Hey, it's Mr. Apple. Russell Rui. We know these names. Rip, damn. So yeah, we're gonna be watching that once we get to it. They're in chat, yeah. Why do you sound sarcastic? Wait, about what? What's up, Darnie? Thank you, appearing at very cool. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Okay. Let's get into... I just realized I don't really need to move my screen because nothing's going to be on it, per se, but I guess I might as well. I don't know. Alright, let's get into the first one and see where this one goes. I think I remember... Oh my god, that's right. I need to do the freaking zoom in or something. Like, how ugly. Just how ugly of YouTube. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool, actually. I guess I should have moved my camera. That's kind of how the battle would have looked like. I think that... I didn't even mention the criteria. The boss thing, yeah. This is interesting. I don't know if it has the phases like some of the other OSTs, but I guess we'll see. Mistletoe? I think that it's interesting. Because I think that this is highlighting something that's actually kind of important, at least to me, which is the need for it to not overpower the entire scene itself. Wherein I feel like sometimes you can get these bombastic themes that are too much and kind of overtake your participation in the battle and kind of, you know, write the emotions for you. I think that this is a good template. It's a really good template. It just sounds good. So these songs don't stick out to me. It would be nice hearing them properly. Yeah. Now, once again, it's nice to have the visuals, but we're trying to put away the fight itself. We're trying to put Master Druvis a little bit out of our mind right now. We're just trying to think about the music itself. Where does it bring us? How does it bring us to that battle? What does it do for us in that fight? And I think that this, as a Chapter 1 OST, does its job pretty well. I will say, at this point, it might be a little bit basic. Is there just like the one thing? Like, is it basically just it for the rest of it? Because I don't kind of want to sit through the entire thing, obviously. It seems to be. Let's see if there's anything like, if she... Okay. Thanks, Nero. I go to Peter... Okay, first of all, hold on a minute. We need to address that. There is no way that I would want a Peter Dutton ad on my stream. I just want you guys to know that right now, okay? That is not what I'm looking for. I am not looking for political endorsements. Interesting. I'll let it play out here. Okay. Interesting. Now, let's read some of these comments. Who is Peter? I'm not answering that one, actually. I'll tell you later, Adventuring. I don't want to think. I think it's pretty good since the start of the story really nice. I remember the string portion vividly, the rest not so much. It's not bad, but it's a tad generic and unmemorable IMO. Yeah, I think that I saw Bad Wolf saying that it's a C tier. Now, I'm going to say something maybe controversial. I don't actually disagree with Bad Wolf here. I don't actually think that this is like... This, to me, is an S tier. Because... Yes, it has, I think, the composite materials for a boss theme, but it doesn't do anything that wows me. I love you, hello, goodbye, saying, I don't know, for me, it's not so basic. It doesn't feel like a boss theme, rather a generic fight theme. I get that. I actually agree with you on that, too. I love you, hello, goodbye. It sounds like your typical battle OSTs after a few loops on it. Yeah. I mean, I could move it up to B, but, like, if we're doing a tier list, I kind of have to put stuff on the bottoms, and yeah, this is it. Now, okay, I want to address that, too. You don't... Because I used to think the same thing, but, like, thinking back to, like, my my polling animation video, you can't have a top-heavy tier list. You can't have a top-heavy tier list. Let's be so for real. The only thing is, I think, for now, as we do for a lot of these reverse 1999 tier lists, I'm going to start this one in B as the baseline, and we're going to see where it moves from there. I'll be honest with you, though, I can't exactly seeing it move up, you know? But I can see it holding its place there. That's what I'll say, okay? That's what I'll say. I think that it'll either stay there, but I don't think it'll move into D, because I think that D is reserved for, like, okay, not enjoyable. You know, not as good as the rest. And maybe something will go there. We'll have to see. But, you know, I know where this is going. No, it's not going that way, actually. Okay, and also I just want to say, that's not saying that Milani's was unenjoyable. It's just less enjoyable. It was less enjoyable compared to literally anything else on that tier list. Let's be for real. Let's be for real, okay? But with that, let's not dilly-dally. Okay, and let's move on to Chapter 2. Dude, I straight up... Hold on. I straight up... Look at this real quick. Before I actually start, I thought it said anus for a second. I was like, excuse me? Because I didn't see the M. And I was like, what? And then it like fully came in and I was like, oh, manus. Jesus. It was crazy. I love you. Hello, goodbye. Is that how you want us to refer to you? Or is there another name that's shorter form you prefer? Wear a jacket? You're right. Can't we go one tier list about bad-mouthing best? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You do with Druvis for me? Every other theme has some connection to boss? He's like mediocre for me. Not horrible, not great. Yeah, I mean, C is literally like below average, right? I think that was just average, which is why I can see it staying in C at this point. Do you know what I mean? So, you know. he keeps thinking about it. I'm not. Well, first of all, what do you mean? I keep thinking about ass. Like, what are you saying to me right now? Like, what are you saying to me? Anus Vindicte though. I mean, like, if someone was doing like a parody, that would be pretty funny. We are from Anus Vindicte, and like they just suck. They just like they're terrible at their jobs. You know what I mean? I am from Anus Vindicte. My name is Remember Me Forever. Remember me. Remember you. Yes. Not. What's the opposite of not? I don't even know. Anyway. Hi, dying guys. I'm Alora. There you go. Anus Dictate? Okay, well, that's just not what's happening here, actually. Forget me, yes. Yeah, remember you, yes. Remember you, yes, actually. That's my name. Anyway, let's, God, I'm gonna, like, do this, and then everyone's gonna be, like, people are gonna, like, read the comments and be like, why are they saying anus for? Okay. Alright. Chapter 2, the battle against Forget-Me-Not. In Node 2nd 13 documentary. Let's get into it. Okay. Look at the Benjamins flying in front though of this picture, I just realized. See, this is fun already. I suppose we could have actually done some of the battles for these, but regardless. Does it show yet that this is the intro? It is. Nice. Nice. This is what I really wanted here. This is nice. And this is the preparation, okay? I don't know what preparation means, to be completely honest with you. Here we go. Now we're in the fight. This actually kind of sounds like House MD, the openings, a little bit of it. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. Ooh, I love those. I love the Dr. House over here? Oh, wait, really? That's crazy. Actually, I remember it's not memorable. Remember any of these? I have to disagree with Chatter Alora Yune's assessment, unfortunately. He does when he attacks. Let's see, let's just skip ahead here to the change. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I think we go to vibe. I think we go to vibe. Woo! Good ending. It's a pretty good ending. I like the ending. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is better. I don't have much opinion on any EP, I feel like. Fair enough, honestly. First phase was for me, honestly, fair enough. I have an opinion. Never mind. Yeah. I'd listen to it when studying, but definitely not when I'm reading. There you go. This is only an A for me. Bro, it's better than Druvis Boss OST at least. Honestly, the nicest I've been disagreed with LMAO. Yeah. Okay. I've got to agree with the lore's assessment. Oh, there's a middle part in there? He's skipping the violins? Is there stuff in there? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. I just tried to honk shmee and I freaking choked myself. Could everyone dogpile me in the comments of the future video? Yeah, actually a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. If I'm thinking about this out of the context of the fight, not knowing about, like, you know, the piano and whatnot, I immediately think that this has a little bit more pizzazz. It has a little bit more character. It has a little bit more to give. You know? It just has a little more personal notes to it. I don't think that it hits some of the, I guess, triumphantness of the chapter 1. Like, I do think it starts slow. I think it is fine, but it does start a little bit slow. It does get there, I think, by the end. But I think that it probably could be stronger. I do enjoy the jazz because if I think about it, I'm like, this is like a time traveling game. I know that much. Let's put that into context, right? I enjoy that there are like those jazz elements to kind of bring me through time. I think that it gets at least a step up. Because of that, you know? So I'm gonna put this one actually in A. I'm gonna put it in A. For now, we'll see how it goes. BJ, for me, I love how the piano is sweating, but without being harsh. I don't know how to explain it. Peak locking music when writing out a drawing. Fair enough. See, here's the thing, another thing too, right? Like, for me, I'm trying to judge these purely on I'm going into a boss fight in this. I'm not trying to think about it like, oh, okay, would I listen to this like on, you know, when I'm trying to like lock in, when I'm trying to write, when I'm trying to draw, that type of thing. I'm trying to like, you know, back it up a little bit. Technically, it's not the final boss of chapter 2. That is true. But it is a boss, regardless. You know? But with that, let us move on to the actual final boss. When we fight in second 14. Really? It was one node later? That's actually kind of crazy. Alright. Now, this is the actual boss battle of chapter 2. So, let's see how it goes. Already a little bit creepier. Oh, wow. Are we putting in a little bit thing? When Joker draw? Probably after this one. Is it 11 yet? Methinks no. Okay, we're getting into it. Oh, they went for creepy. They went for creepy. Fear, that's what I get from this OST? Yeah. This almost feels like Dark Souls-ish. I'm trying to like imagine putting my cards out. Do you know what I mean? Yo, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Some of those high note strings. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, it's building. It's building like hell. Okay. 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 Oh, we got less than a minute. We might as well run it out. Okay. Okay. Victory. I liked it. I actually kind of liked it. No, kind of. I actually liked it. I thought that was pretty nice, actually. I thought that wasn't too bad. It feels like the chanting and vocals feels like I'm fighting something eldritch or something that is being worshipped by a cult, which is very fitting. I give it A or S tier. Yeah, it's a fine theme for me. It just doesn't really pick up enough for my tastes. It gives a vibe that something eerie has come into the room. I hear reverb of someone talking. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I really like the atmosphere of this one. Interesting. It's sad how weak this boss is. The theme on paper should bring despair and hopelessness, but after a few turns, he's usually dead. Yeah, honestly, that's so fair, actually. This feels like the proof of concept for what would eventually become 2.1's boss theme, and I don't mind it. A lot better than I remembered. I enjoyed this one. I think that having those, like, kind of, like, creepy-ass choir in the back, you know, and, like Badu said with this eldritch horror thing, I do enjoy it because, like, the way I like to imagine it is, like, what type of fight does this song put me in? And, like, this song puts me into, like I'm seeing, like, lines of knights pulling down their, like, face shield or whatever, putting up their shield, grabbing their sword, and facing this, like, terrifying eldritch horror, you know, before them. And I think that that is exactly where I want to be with this OST. You know, with this boss battle, it feels like they struck the vibe that they were going for, and I appreciate it. I thought that it was quite good. That all said, well, I liked it more than Chapter 2's Second 13. I'll say that. It feels a little bit more memorable to me. in my opinion. It feels like there's a little bit more to talk about. Because, like, with Forget-Me-Nots, I'm just like, it's jazz. You know, with this one, I'm like, it's an eldritch horror, and it kind of picks up in phase 2 in a way that I'm like, oh, no. And, like, that feels like the boss has kind of evolved a little bit and is, like, you know, closing in. You know, I don't think it's S tier by any means, but I do think that for now, it's gonna top the top of A. But with that, let's move on to the one and only of Chapter 3. Okay, at this point, though, in the stream, we will be moving on because it is exactly 11 to another thing, which, funnily enough, Wakif, is the giveaway right now. So, let's get freaking to it. Flashbang through the door. Okay, let me get Marbles on stream up. Now, the way this is going to work is everyone in chat right now, it says there's 28. I don't know how much there actually is. If you're a lurker, I suggest you get your keyboard out, you know, and this one, you know, is for the books. Let me close that, actually. I don't need that anymore. Where's my Twitch? Oh, is it in this, actually? Hold on. It is. That's really funny. Because we're about to do a bit of Marbles on stream to determine who's going to be drawing here. About to look the exact opposite of wolves. Oh god, really? That's really funny, actually. 15 minutes in the boss. Okay, we don't need to know that adventuring, actually. Yes, I'm also in disagreement with this opinion. Is your fingertips for knowledge from the chapter 2 boss? Someone insane after getting some knowledge? That's insane. How many lurkers are joining? Why? Who knows? We'll have to see. If no lurkers join, then I guess that's how that's going to work. You know? I think Marbles is doing the thing again. Hold on. I might need to restart it. But it is at this point, by the way, that you get your friends and your family and your cat and your dog and your grandfather clock. Not your grandfather, your grandfather clock into the stream. Please, Marbles on stream. I would like you to start, because if you don't, I'll look kind of silly. Is a chart an even or an odd number of squares from column to row? I have no idea what that means. I'm going to be so for real with you. It's a grid. If that answers that. I don't know. We do not type... I mean, I'll ask you to type 1 in just a second. Let me just clear the names here. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. My grandfather's what now? Your grandfather's clock? You know, like a grandfather clock? The little pendulum one? Okay. I'm probably going to ask another number than 1 just so then I can confirm the entrance here. Okay? It is not going to be exclamation point enter just yet, Gimpy. But we will be... Why are people saying Glock? Guys, a grandfather clock is very... Go watch Whisper of the Heart. Anyway. What number am I going to say here? If you want to enter into this giveaway, into the Joker draw for today, I want you to type the number 37 right now. Oh my god, Chip, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. I'm going to put Chip's name first, because that was kind of crazy. Wait, and Michael kind of said that? That was kind of cool. I'll put their names in first. That was kind of cool. Alright. They get their names in first, because that was kind of epic swag. Bidoo 2003. A Shark 79. Aventurine. Gimpy 34. Himayashi. Oh, Jesus. Give me a second, guys. Himayashi. Michael, yeah, I already put you in. Dragadude 626. Clank. Appearanite. Okay. Allura. Bad Wolf. And remember, you can still join. You just got to type in those numbers. Okay? So don't you forget that. Zodiac. Wafik. I'm going to put the whole thing in just in case. Okay. Stas. Potatoey. Panzer Weeb. Aventurine, I'm not putting you in twice. Never mind. Alright. There you go. If it was predictable sometimes, that's kind of unfair. I mean, you get one entry each. It's not like you get multiple entries. You just kind of got, you're cool to call it, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because you get entered first, I don't think that gives you any extra chances. I realize I probably should have put this into an Excel spreadsheet, so then I could have, like, doubled the names. I might actually do that right now. Just because I like having a lot of marbles, and I think that, like, if you die once, it's like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. Also, can we do the chair stream while doing this bit? No, because then that's going to look terrible. Unless you guys want to claim it, but, you know. Now, let me specify something. April Jerker Draw. I'm gonna have to put in all those names again. I'm gonna actually cry. Give me just a second here, guys. Michael Bidu 2003. A Shark 79. Let me quickly just put it on this screen, actually. Just then it's a bit easier for me to also read chat. A Shark 79. Aventurine. So basically, everyone's going to get 2 marbles here, just so then, like, it's kind of populated a little bit more, and it's just a little bit more fun. If you get sent off the edge, at least, you know, it's like, you have at least 2 chances here. So we'll see. Clank. A Purinite. Allura. Bad Wolf. Zodiac. I just realized I probably could have been copy-pasting these. Oh, well. Nolly, Stas, Potatoey, Panzer Weeb, and never mind. Okay, those are the 18 names we currently have. Do we have any last minute entrance? Last minute entrance? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? You be watching AOT right now? So far, actually. Having to be named Chris. Make a side bet on who wins. I was replying to me saying those who predicted to get 2 marbles. Oh, I see. Portal go with Stas. Okay, so this is everyone, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anyone. So let me quickly just do that. And then do that. And then I'll export it as a... I think it's a comma separated value. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, open, isn't it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me clear these names first, actually. Stop. I'll get rid of all these. Open. April. There we go. Now we have the 36 names. Too easy. Too easy. Damn, you know what a CSV is? Oh, come on, man. Okay, now. Let me, I'm begging on my tatty. That's crazy. That is a crazy, typo. Plays either way. Okay, just to clarify once again. This is what it is. Okay, this is what it is. Anyone can still enter. That's crazy, by the way. I'm pretty sure as soon as we started this, viewership rapidly dropped. I'm not even sure that happens. Oh, Poperad? Well, Poperad, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You gotta say the numbers, because I'm about to ban you. I'm gonna put you in a timeout for like an hour. Well, I guess 30 minutes, because that's the longest I can do. Unfortunately, So you either do the number in the next like minute, or it's a bit of a ban. Cause I've got to put you on timeout for last time, man. For the comments. I'm sorry to tell you. So you get a little bit of time here before I put you in timeout for 30 minutes. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you. Can you give me the number? Can you give me the number? .pixel Monarch can. I'll get you in .pixel Monarch. What happened? They were just being a bit silly. And we just got to remind ourselves that we can't be too silly. We'll get to win. B3. Okay. You know what? I don't want to be mean, but like, what is that? They literally got told the number. They literally got told the number. That's not on me. Can I be honest at that point? That's not on me, I feel. Do you know what I mean? B3? That's not on me. At that point. It was less freaky than Twitch. Listen, it was just Paper Edge last time. Remember, we got to be appropriate in chat. If I tell you multiple times, hey, let's probably not make those comments, and then you proceed to make the comments, you gotta be told a little bit that it's a 30-minute ban. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But bye-bye, Poperad. Unfortunately, you did not get there in time. 30 minutes. I don't want to be mean, but you know, if I remind you and you don't, that's just tough. Okay. With that said, though, what map are we doing? What map are we? I think we have to do random. 38. I think we have to do random, otherwise it's just too unfair. There you go. We got it. 38. Box shot immediately, can you imagine? Slender is shaking my head, singing a nuke as well. My condolences, fine click. I'll see you later. Gee, that's insane. Okay. So we're doing slippery slopes for this one. The king is dead. Long live the king. Alright. I just realized we have 38 racers and the number is 37. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. But anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into it. 38, well, I guess 19 entrants. I want to say 19 entrants. That was a weird experience. I don't want to go back. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that one, actually. Okay. I just realized you guys can't hear the marbles, can you? Let me get some, oh, that's right. We can actually, dude, we should have used some of the boss OSTs. What I'm going to do is get Undertale music up, though. Undertale boss OST. That's really funny that I could just be using the things. Actually, no, you know what? I will. I'll just use the thing that we were going to listen to today anyway. All right. I'll put in the marching music one. No. Okay, let's just put on the one that we just listened to. Actually, you know what? No, that's a little bit too serious. Maybe I'll put in the basic chapter 1. Yeah, let's see this fits. Okay. I just realized, did Smiled enter? That's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get into it. 19 entrants, each with 2 marbles. Let's see who... Oh, wait. Let me specify one more time. If your name wins here, I want to remind you that is not an instant win. You merely get to choose which card we will be picking today. And if you get it correct then you get it. Okay? Now remember, the next one of these, if you want to join next time Smiled Once, the next one of these will be happening next week. Okay? The next draw is next week. So realistically, it's very easy. It's very easy. to get back in, okay? But this round, let's get it started here. Each of the marbles rushing down, and unlike Buckshot, unlike the usual terms of engagement here, we have first come, first win. And Himiyashi out the gate, leading the pack, followed by Gimpy, a Shark in third, Nevermind in fourth, holding their positions. Let's see where they go as they enter this fork in the road. Himiyashi going right, a Shark going left, taking first place on the left path, but Michael storming ahead down this ramp, going past the stones. Nevermind just behind. Wakif taking a little bit of speed. Let's see if any of them get straight in. Wakif does. Michael following very closely behind, but the stones are slightly in their way. Wakif now taking the lead here. Coming down these pipes. Oh, there's, you know what, there's a little bit. There's a little bit and a jump. And a jump. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's see how this goes. You two doing well right now? Yeah, quite so. Wakif, though, still in the lead here. Still in the lead. Michael, a little bit behind. Apyronite, I think in third? Yep, Apyronite in third. Nevermind, both in top place positions right now. Panzerweeb just behind Zodiac, following suit. Wakif finding a little bit of trouble here on some of these poles. Find themselves going down the middle path. Michael, Nevermind, both taking the left path. Let's see how that ends up for them as they come down to these teeter-totters. I don't even know what to say about this. Each of these marbles slowly making it down, hitting a little bit. I think Zodiac actually kind of coming out ahead there. Nope. But then as we get to this drop, it all gets messed up again. The clutter of names. Almost impossible to follow. A Shark and Potato Weed falling off? Bidoo also losing one? I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my goodness. But who's in first right now? I think it's both the Neverminds. I think it's both the Neverminds followed by Panzerweeb. I think Nevermind, if they can land this ending, will maybe not take it. We'll see how they slow down. Michael, the one actually taking first place right now, with Michael's second marble actually coming in second. What is going on? Wakif just behind them. Panzerweeb taking the left path, the first one to do it, I think. But Michael is pretty much storming ahead here, coming down. I guess we'll need to see if they make the launch. Oh, and it's Michael with the end, with the finish. Wow. Against the odds, pulling it out. Michael in first, Wakif in second, Panzerweeb in third. Goodness gracious me. Landing it at the very honestly rigged. Yeah, maybe a little. Amazing. Amazing end. I've always known he prefers YouTube. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. There you go. And Chip coming in here to finish us off. Lands, but Michael is the one in the lead, winning this Joker draw only by 2 seconds. Only by 2 seconds. So congratulations to Michael. We shall now move on to the selection portion of this bit that we have here, because this is where the next challenge comes in. I should probably move. Hold on. Now, Michael, it is up to you to choose correctly here, because you need to choose somewhere on this grid to see which one we flip. Okay? It is up to you where we go here. Where's my... I'm looking for some tabs. Hold on. There. Michael, you can take your time. W voice crack? Stop saying that. Also, by the way, if you guys want, after this, we can run down a little bit of, marbles just for fun. It's up to you guys. You know? E4. Michael has chosen E4.
Pest, E7.
I want to confirm with you. Do it, middle one. Okay, E4. E4. He's chosen it, E4. We're going to E4, which is basically the middle. Hold on, I need to get this correct. A, B, C. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Let me also just pan down a little bit here so then you guys can, like, see the full thing. Okay. E4. A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this card right here. E4. E4's been chosen. Let's see if this was the correct move to make. I'm taking off the card. And in my hand, I have that card right now. Michael, would you like to know your fate this day? Will the Joker draw reset and I will shuffle all the cards, or will we continue on to one more week? Newer legs? Did you guys see my legs there? That's crazy. Michael, this is the card that you chose. The card from E4. Now, I can reveal for you that unfortunately, today you were not the winner. The 9 of spades. One more week. We continue the Joker draw. 9 of spades was the card. Unfortunately for you, Michael. But thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Let me mark this one out with just a little tinge of red. A hit and a miss. Alright. How the hell did you guys see my legs? So we're gonna put that back up there. The 9 of spades. I gotta go now. Oh, bye-bye, Aventurine. Not even the ace of spades, L? Yeah, that's tough. The 9 of spades, a miss. But that does mean that we continue on to one more week. How did you stick them on? Blue tack. Just blue tack. Let's use blue tack. I can't lie. So if you guys start seeing it like, kind of thinging, it'll be kind of sad. It was intense, thank you. So you didn't reshuffle these every week? No. I have locked in these positions. These positions are locked in, okay? They're locked in, so, you know, if it's either of us, we win. We go to vote for G7. It's 7 to the right, 7 down. Well, there you go. W segment, thank you. No, go for C6. Hey, it's up to you guys where you go. Twist, if you pull a non-joker. I mean, I feel like there's already enough, but I don't know. I think both. I don't know. I thought you were staying on Twitch. Oh. Either C6 or F6. Well, you know what? I guess if you get to win, we'll see. I want you to know, by the way, that right now, I'm looking at the exact replica of the board on my other screen where I can see every single answer. But there you go. Now, though, instead of a 1 out of 53, it's a 1 out of 52. A 1 out of 52. So as these weeks go on, this technically becomes easier. Okay? This technically becomes easier. So tune in next week when we do this again. The Joker draw will be happening. If we're with E5, well, hey, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, we have to get back to it. Someone distracted him, so he shows the answers accidentally. The thing that I'm scared about, I need to close the tab now Just because, like, I show that screen, the screen that I had the answers on, when I go back to the boss OSTs. So I do need to be a little bit careful. I'm keeping my guess to myself, honestly. Kind of based. Kind of based. But there you go. Imagine if Michael... Dude, it would have been kind of crazy, I can't lie. If Michael called that, like, immediately, I might have been like, are you sure that's the square you want to go with? It's going to be every Saturday? It'll probably be either Friday or Saturday, just depending. Just depending. We'll have to see. It won't be... not every stream, just every week. But hey, you know what? Technically speaking, if you're not the person that got claimed, you kind of want the person to lose, because the prize pool then just goes up, and you might win 6 months. Who knows? We'll see. But that's Joker Draw for this week. 1 out of 52 is crazy. Well, hey, that was 1 out of 53. So it just gets easier from here. It just gets easier from here. You're just a manipulator? What did I manipulate? I didn't manipulate anything. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, where's my... Where is it, actually? Where's my tab? Oh, I think it's this. Yeah, I think it's this. Alright, let's bring this back over. Sandjack plus Joker? Yeah. How long do you think it'll take to find a Joker? Dude, so, I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually got this idea from a pub when I went to, like, the countryside. It was like, and the prize pool for that, by the way, I'm pretty sure went up like $100 a week. And by the time that I got to it, the prize pool was $4,600. So, I think it might take a while, but like realistically, we'll see. You know, it's a 1 out of 52, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 2 more streams? Then someone will 100%. That'd be crazy. It's always 50-50 anyway. Either you find the Joker or you don't. Wait, true, actually? Wait, true? But yeah, next week it's 1 out of 52. I forgot. Can the winners of the marbles be able to participate again? Yes. Yes, they will be able to participate again. I won't bar them. I won't bar them. Did you win? $100 a week? Yeah. It was $100 a week that they upped it at that pub that I went to. So, like, basically a year you could win $5,200. But here's the thing. For their draw, you had to, like, purchase drinks or, like, purchase food or make any purchase, really, to enter. So they were definitely making enough money. Do you know what I mean? And I think that they basically just put it on the slow days to get people in the door. So, you know. I actually think... I don't know why I didn't start it sooner. I actually really enjoyed that idea when I first went. And I went months ago. If it's once per week, estimated around 36 to 40th draws. Because by the 40th draw, it's like 1 out of 12, right? Like 1 out of 12 to 1 out of 16 is your chances at that point. We'll see. We'll see. Can you imagine week by week I just like move the Joker card wherever it is? No, that'd be so mean. The Joker card will stay exactly where I put it from here, okay? So this 100% I can confirm you will not change, okay? This will not change. I just realized my chair is like out of date now. Look at this. Wait, look, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom, it's hidden from you. Boom, it's hidden from you. Boom, it's hidden from you. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to think. I completely forgot about that. But anyway. Oh, wait. That's the wrong screen. Let's get back to this. Also, I need to stop the music on that one. I just realized. Anyway. We'll be doing, marbles, I think, later. I think that, you know, we might as well get back to this. Otherwise, I'm not going to get back to this. You know what I'm saying? If someone pulled an ace of any face, ban me for an hour. No, I don't want to do that. I think it's already intense enough. Because then, like, let's just say I do make a video out of this, like, after, whenever someone wins. I don't want to, like, be like, oh, yeah, and we were going to ban Chip for an hour. Do you know what I mean? I think that maybe, like, listen, if we get to, like, 4 months in, and it's getting a little bit tedious, and, like, people aren't enjoying it as much, then maybe, I don't know. You might have a question. Do you know anything about Limbus Company? I know the name, and I have been recommended it before, but I have not played it myself. But I have been recommended it. 2, where you need to buy stuff first? Yeah, essentially. But you know what? I thought that, you know, free should be fun. The Joker will move if it finally has been caught. Yeah. It sounds like you're asking about a mysterious cult. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the intensity of that. If it was intense. If it wasn't intense, then fair enough. I enjoy this. Hopefully, you guys will grow to love this, you know? Invite your friends, invite your family. And it should be pretty fun. And then tell them to like, subscribe, and gift me 50 members each. The taverns and mills of the capital by mere candlelight with hushed terror and anticipation. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I'm feeling intense to start, but probably at later streams as polls. Yeah. I think that at first it will be like, people will just be like, oh god, this is going to take forever. But hey, can you imagine, though, if someone gets it like second week and then I just have to like reset this entire thing? That'd be insane. Like last time. I don't know where it was last time. We've never done this before. So yeah, this is new. Probably not, Joker. You get to spin the wheel or something. Once again, I feel like I shouldn't reward losing to not be me. Like spin the wheel for what? Do you know what I mean? Maybe I make it 50-50. You get one more spin. 50-50. No, because then it just ruins the thing. You just get banned. I don't know. Imagine 5 cards are left while you're marble rushing to first place. Yeah. You know. Zodiac, please stop. You really want to gamble? Yeah, a little bit, actually. Okay. Let's get back to it, though. Chapter 3. We're here with a bit of a flashbang, actually. Like, look at that. Jesus. Apologies. Let's get into this one, though. Let's get into Chapter 3. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's Gandhi Lillian. What's up, Hunter Slayer, by the way? Also, Potato, we said next time you should do it so that you don't know where it is. I mean, I know where it is now forever. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see. Ooh, I like the in the back. I think that's nice. Remember the kids and Constantine and the Foundation? Yeah. I honestly never enjoyed it, but OC is great. I'll actually read that out later. You guys will be seeing my mouth move during the... Ooh! I love the visuals. But yeah, you guys will be seeing my mouth moving during the video because I will be cutting out my portion of this audio right now. Oh, okay. Okay. For like whenever I'm saying nothing relevant, I'll be cutting out my audio like right now. Ooh. 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 Well, okay. It has some moments in here. 50 seconds left. I'll run it through. Interesting. It had sauce. It had sauce. Okay. I need to sneeze. Okay. I love that for me, actually. I love that for me. Okay. Whew. Actually, you know what I might do? Hold on, where is it? I need to quickly, before I move on, I'm going to move my Twitch thing over here, just then it doesn't get in the way. And then, yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it? Oh, yeah, hold on. I need to, yep, okay, hold on. Yep. Tier list screen. Okay. Only some of them loop are the sweet sounds of the screams of children. Yeah, I love that, actually. Ayo, this part's good. Very funky. Funky. I like that wobble sound. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They really do just keep getting better. Oh, what is that inspect element? I just realized. I love that, actually. I honestly never enjoyed it, but OST is great. Yeah, interesting. Top of A right now, Lily has Aura for sure. Top A. Easy A tier. I think we both understand each other right now. Put this one in bottom of A myself, but I could see it higher. Let's think about this a little bit. This is interesting, actually. This is interesting. Where would I put this? Chapter 2. I think that this is just below Puppet. Because Puppet, to me, has, like, this sauce to it that I personally enjoy. But I do think that it is better than Forget-Me-Nots. It is very good. I think it is A tier. And I think that's where I'm gonna put it. Let me see if it feels good there. It does. Okay. I think that's where it's gonna go. I think that was pretty good. I think that, like I said, the Guiding One's creation boss fight just has a little bit more personality to it that I personally enjoy. It's like, but it was missing a little oomph to really take it up there, in my opinion. I'm going to agree with you. I never heard any boss OSTs because I always turn off the background music in game. I straight up also don't really hear it, but I think that's what powerful OSTs do, is support in the background without ever truly overtaking and letting, like, kind of steering you in the right directions, but not giving you the directions as to where to go for your emotions in a fight. But yeah, good luck with the rest of the rankings. Oh, bye-bye, Clank. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye, Clank. Okay, though. Let's move on, though, to Chapter 4. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a bit shorter this time. Interesting. Let's see it. That's not the screen. Let's see it. I'm currently blocking in the bottom left, by the way, just a timer, I think? We'll see. Anyway. Oh, what's up, the director? All right. Let's get into Lord of Dream. The only 2 more boss OST on New taken by Sony. This is true. This is true. This is information that unfortunately is known to us. Very sad. It is very sad. But yeah. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I was meant to... This is the second Joker in the pack, by the way. But I was meant to be like, you are looking for this. The Joker. This is the other Joker, by the way. So there is one up there. There's 2 in a pack. I just want that to be known. Okay? But yeah. Anyway. Let's see Lord of Dreams. But yeah, unfortunately, 2.4 is down. Unfortunately. That was mentioned on the top. It is kind of sad. Anyway, Lord of Dreams. Let's hear it. Oh, okay. Damn. This is a good build.
Peak Joker draw.
Oh, this is hard. Oh, what's up, Helmet? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh, bye-bye, Ailment. Ooh. Wait, let me... Wait, that's tough. Because this one, I feel, is so context-based. Whoops. It's so context-based, I think. Because the beeping, I was just about to mention it. Alright, let me quickly move to this screen. The beeping, I think, is quite an important bit of this. And I think that when you go through it, you kind of hear almost like the hope, right? Like, we're fighting to get Verton out of the coma. You know? It feels like that. It feels like we're like, come on, Verton. Come on, Verton. And then when you get those beeps in, it's like, ooh. Ooh. It's really good. It's really good. I think that, here's the thing. Some of the other ones, like, they loop. I clicked it because of curiosity. Oh, interesting. I think that, I don't know how I want to judge this, because some of them loop. I get that some of them are longer, but, like, I don't know how I'm going to judge the ending. Because, like, I can imagine that they're, like, they basically extended at some points to meet how long the boss fight is. I don't know. Has a very cold, unsettling undertone to it. Very nice. I feel like you can do better. It's just being repetitive, but the instrument choices were interesting. I think that those choices really boost this for me. I think that the choices that they made, I'm trying to, like, not think about, like, the context, and it is very hard. I'm not gonna lie. But this one, even without the context that, like, we're fighting for Verton's life here, I think that the feeling that, like, that there's, like, a rush to get this done because we need to, like there's, it's almost like a countdown. I think that that's felt. I think that that's very much felt, and I quite enjoyed it for that. And I enjoyed the use. I know that I'm trying not to include the context here, but I think I do need to, at least for this beeping, you know, for what I know, and I know that's going to be unfair, you know, coming up into the next ones, but because, like, the heart monitor, oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. I think that I'm going to put it in S for now. But I can see this being an A+. In my opinion. I can see this being an A+. I can see it being an S. We'll see how it goes. For now, that's going to be our GOAT, because I think that it does everything that I need it to do. You know what I mean? I think that that's pretty good. I think that the hype's there. I think that the build is there. I think that the ending, even if it is short, like the zoom at the end, like the just the peter out, the slow kind of fade out, that's good. That's kind of what I want from an ending. But with that, hitting our S tier, let's move on to the next one. Now, this is going to be interesting. Because next is 1.1, version 1.1, The Theft of Rimmet Cup. Rimmet Cup? I don't actually know. Everything's repetitive and rate. Assault's phase 1 is 9 listenable. After that means bulletin boss. Let's be real. Alright. The Theft of Rimmet Cup final boss music. Let's hear it. Ooh, that's nice. I like how they did that. So this is the pre-battle. I don't know how much it's going to change. Let's see. A little bit. Okay, let's skip to the battle intro and then the phase 1. Interesting. A lot more. Ooh. Okay. Let me turn it up for y'all. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Phase 2, I think. Phase 2. Not this shot. Oh, look at Pickles. How do they end it here? Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Let me read out the comments and then let me say my piece here. Okay, let's quickly go up. So this is the plan. We first take out the guards. Our theme from Badoo. Yeah, that actually. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like that one. Where is my fedora coffee and blunt? I was letting myself in giving context of the OST. Yeah, it is kind of hard. It's about on par with Forget Me Nots IMO. You like this one? The one recently I could see it in A. It's Sub B still. This brings me bad memories of lining up everything for Spathodia. I feel like I'm biased against this. Tough. The second phase makes me want to dance. Best thing I can do is bob my head. I can't dance, man. Melania Tier. Don't say that. Those are good slaps. Phase 2 doesn't do enough for me. Phase 2 doesn't do enough for me. 1.1 is probably the weakest patch, and part of that is the villain being probably the least memorable one in all patches, honestly. It's definitely at least B for me. The boss theme is still a bop though for sure. Weak phase 2 might drag this one down to C eventually. It's hanging on at bottom B for now, high B for me. And unlike other themes, this one does lend itself very well to prolonged raid fights because it's repetitive without feeling too boring. I've been delayed. I just got to join a little bit late. Interesting. Although I remember I'm trying to put C, A tier easily. It's probably the weakest OST. Could gatekeep high B tier. I think that this to me is above Forget-Me-Nots. Is it above Lilia's? Now, here's why I say that. I think that this is good. It gets me more in the mood for a fight than Forget-Me-Nots personally. And it kind of has like this like you can almost see them like throwing to the different instruments coming back, you know, and like this kind of like very fun, you know, like this very fun piece. I think that the second half, it almost it feels like they could have done more with it to make it a little bit more bombastic, because in phase 1 it's pretty good already, but then if I skip straight to phase 2 here, I'm not gonna lie, if I told you, well, if I flip those, I don't know if you could tell. It's like it feels like you could borderline interchange them, you know? Usually people think it's fire. It just doesn't hit for me, I think, in a way that maybe other people hit for. I don't know. But once again, that's what's fun with these, right? That's what's fun for these, is that like you know, we're all gonna have different tier lists. And at the end, I have it linked in the Discord, by the way. If you guys want to run it down yourselves, feel so free. It's one of the fun things about this. I'm trying not to look at those tier lists just for now because I like doing it after. But if you hop into the thing, I'll pin this right here just so you guys can find it a little bit easier if you're kind of missing it. Check out the boss OSTs, rank them yourselves. I'll be checking them out after to see what you guys thought, you know? So feel free to rank them. Here's another thing that I'll say about this. It's hard to rank for me. I don't know who the boss is, but it seems like he doesn't matter in that theme in particular. It sounds good, great OST, but not for boss fights. I want to comment on that, actually, but it seems like he doesn't matter in that theme particularly. Because I've got to kind of agree with this. I think we're doing it Monday or Saturday for Joker Draw. Whatever day I decide that I'll be doing the Joker Draw, but I'm assuming it'll be Fridays, just for context. This is the 1.1 normal battle theme. That's another thing that I want to comment on, right? That combined with Smiled's message is the fact that if I apologize, but if I now quickly, right, go to like Melania's theme, sure, it's a little bit calmer. Melania R1999. If I go to this real quick, I could almost imagine this being the pre-battle. And I get that they were going for like this full encapsulated like kind of theme here, but I feel like if they're all kind of way too samey, then it kind of loses me a little bit in terms of what's happening. And I think that it's not as unique. Maybe I knock it down a peg, actually. I don't know. But I do like it. I do think it's spunky. This is a hard one, actually. This is kind of hard. A generic killer robot there, TBH. The actual film feels super non-intimidating. Yeah, I don't know. This one's hard, actually. I'm gonna put it right there for now. I think that I enjoyed enough to put it there. Okay, let's move on to Please Stay the 1.2 event. Now, just for context, the videos of these are split up for whatever reason, so we will be watching them and like just pretend that they're together, okay? Just pretend for me that they're together, okay? Let's keep it going. So this is the prelude. I like that, the horror themes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now let's pretend that we're going to this. I'll quickly just go to the end of it. Now we're going into the actual thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! Oh, they stopped clapping. Okay, I guess they hate me. That's kind of Thriller. There were notes of Thriller in there, actually. That's kind of fun. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I love that lick there. Or whatever it is. I don't think it's a lick even, but, you know. That little bit there. Ooh. Leitmotif, that's what it is, I think. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with y'all. That was my favorite so far. That was 100% my favorite so far. I think that this is where identity and boss meet in a way that I very much enjoy. Because the identity of this event is so good. I think. And to comment on the cut there, I don't think that it's that unnatural for this one. Like, I think I'm actually going back. Because you can still hear like the at the end, like there's a little bit of taper off there, so it's not like they accidentally cut the audio. So it's not that bad for me. But I personally really enjoyed that. I think that it fits the era. I think that like having the claps, you know, and some of like the thriller homages there, you know, and like obviously the entire thing being like this homage to like these 80s 90s cheesy horror movies. I really enjoy it. I think that they nail it exactly where they need to, and this does feel like a boss OST. Grinds my gears a little bit. Fair enough. This OST reminds me of Friday the 13th Part 3 intro title vibes. There you go. Nothing to do with Jessica for me, but it really works with the event itself. Great OST to end story. See, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know that it had to do with Jessica, which I think is once again. So that's another thing too. This is, well, I guess 1.1 I didn't either. I haven't versed this boss. You know, I wish it had a victory sting or something. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. About the boss in this game, the boss itself, and their OST. Damn, there you go. He hasn't played 1.2 yet. Yeah, I didn't know that. So unfortunately, I didn't know that Jessica was a villain. Potentially, I don't know. Question mark. We'll see. In one ear, out the other for me. I'm gonna pretend because once again, you guys know me. I'm not gonna remember this in 2 seconds, so that's fine. But I think that nailing the vibe here was exactly what they needed to do, and that's why I appreciate what they've done here. I think that the build in the second is great. I think that, like, in the first, you can almost see, you know, those original kind of, like, almost from the trailer vibes. Like, you could almost see this as the trailer, and it works for the boss fight, but then we get to part 2. And you can hear we're kicking into high gear. And it's fun. It's fun. You know? And like the little, it's almost like hopeful, almost like it's a bit fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Okay? I think it's great. For me, it fits with the boss since the idea around the hard things in the 80s, it fits. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really good. But now, let's move on to another event that I haven't done yet. 1.3. Starry Lullaby, huh? Starry Lullaby. Let's get into it. Now, for those that know behind the scenes, you know where we're going with this. But let's pretend just for a second that we don't know where we're going with this. Because this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. All right. Starry Lullaby 1.3. Okay. It's kind of got that creepy start at the beginning. At this point, I would say that we're 4, 5, 6, 7 in. We got to maybe do a little bit more. Okay. I mean, hey, okay, intro. We're in the intro now. That's pretty good. The first theme. Okay, I'll check in a second. Ooh, it's a bit National Treasure almost. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, so I don't know if it's actually meant to have some of the reverb it does, but it feels like some of the notes that come in have a little bit of like a weird, unnatural reverb, and I don't know if that's meant to be a thing. Okay, let's see where they go with this. So like right there, is it meant to have like the No. No, no. 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 uh... Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna discuss this. We're gonna discuss this, and you know what? I think I need to give the people the context. Listen, I've listened to this before, and I've said on record that this did not reach very high for me. Now, if you were reading chat that entire time, you could probably see them discussing where they were going to put it, and the fact that they disagree with some of my previous comments as to where I'm going to put it. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, my opinion hasn't changed. I've seen you guys talking, saying, oh, you know, even with context, I think that this is still like A tier. I think this is still S tier. I think this is still good without. I'm telling you right now, as someone with literally no context, there's nothing to me that like because I think that, where did I read it? I think it was Bad Wolf that was just like, where is it? I don't know where it is, but like that it was like some cosmic fight or something. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I'm sorry to say it, but it doesn't hit like at all, essentially. Like and I want to mention once again, I'm completely missing the context. What I'm assuming is going to happen right in this fight is like there's some turn and that like maybe we don't want to fight them or something. I really don't know. And at this point, I don't want to be mean, but I really don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I'm listening to it, and it sounds like the end of like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or something, or like it sounds like the end of a kids movie or like the beginning of a kids movie, and like I just or like the beginning of like a Tim Burton film or the end of a Tim Burton film. It feels like the end of Edward Scissorhands or something, or something of the sort, and I don't really care. I don't want to be mean. I just don't care. Okay? You know what type of fight this is, and I can respect it as a boss thing because tragic bosses. Listen, I get it, but like if I'm just listening to that pure, I don't really see like as much, you know, tragic boss. I don't think. Like in my personal opinion, I literally don't have the context for this. Okay, like I am literally blind. I am reaching through with nothing to hold on to, and like there's nothing. Like I listen, I imagine that I don't even know these characters' names. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what the hell's going on at all. As after 1.3 playthrough a year from now, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure that this is going to change. I am so sure that this is going to change once I play 1.3. But considering it, also, Poperad, please try and keep the comments in English. Otherwise, I literally cannot, like, mod things. People can start saying things in different languages, and I don't know. So please try and hold back on the other languages, because it makes it impossible for me to, like, control the chat. Once again, another warning. Just be careful. But it won't be the last. I think for sure. And I think that's what's beautiful about this, right? I think that's what's so great about this, is that I'm going into this context as I'm going into this disagreeing with you guys, and that's the beauty of it, right? Is at the end of this, we're going to see all the different tier lists. We're going to see how things land. And I think that's what makes this immensely fun, is this discussion. But as it stands, I go through this, and I don't want to put context to it right now, because I think that's unfair, right? I don't know how to view this as like this tragic boss, because to me, the only image I might conjure up is, oh, we don't want to fight the person we're fighting, right? And even in that context, I don't know what's going on, you know? I don't have the context, you know? The mods are also outside his house, yeah. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to be mean, because I don't think that it actually deserves this. But, like, you know, like, it literally is a starry lullaby. And when I'm fighting a boss, that isn't the vibe I'm really looking for. And I know that I'm being silly. I know that I'm wrong. I know that this isn't the correct opinion to have, and I know that it'll shift. But in this contextless world, the reason why we're doing this contextless world is because of this theme right here. And listen, this isn't me saying that it's not a beautiful theme, okay? I think that this is a gorgeous OST. I think that it's beautiful. But if I'm putting it in the context of judging it, it sounds like the end of a kid's movie to me. It sounds it almost feels like it's looking for hope in a place where I don't know if I need to be giving it. You know? And like I did when I first heard it, and like it says in the title, this is a bit like the sun has set. The kids run to their beds in the hopes that Peter Pan will visit them next time. But as we all know, those in the real world, they have to grow up. And Wendy, she was never able to return to Neverland. This has been David Attenborough. Good night. And it's like, I don't know, that's not really what I'm looking for. You know? Not my fault. Not my fault. You know? But I get it. I get it that, like, I'm gonna need the context for this. It just, to me, it gives a note of hope. It gives a note of hope, and that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for devastation. I'm looking for scaredness. I'm looking for a sense of dread, right? And this might give me a sense of dread when I finally get to it, but for now, it feels like it's just not there. It's not there for me. And I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but it's below average for me right now. Wait, perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you. But did you guys like that reading? That was kind of great, right? But you know what I mean? Like, it kind of gives that Peter Pan Neverland feel. Like, Wendy's never going to return, and, like, that's a bit sad, sure, but, like, at the end, there might be a little bit of hope that Peter Pan goes to her window. We don't know. And it's like... You know? Tough. But with all that said, this is going to be the one to revisit when we finally get the context. I think that is known at this point. So instead of, you know, dipping into a well that's at this point pretty dry, let's move on to chapter 5. Okay. And listen, once again, guys, I want to say that, you know, I know that I'm wrong. You know, I know that I'm wrong. And we're going to get there. Father Mary suggested to justify his choice for his merciless audience for real. Okay, I did not practice that. You guys didn't see it, but I basically just I checked the timing. That was basically all I did. I just checked, like, I brought my cursor onto the screen so I could see real quick when it was about to end, and then I tried to time it. I actually mistimed it. I wasn't meaning to add that this is David Attenborough, good night. I just added that to make it to the timing. I thought that I was on it. I'm not gonna lie. But that's essentially what happened there. I did not practice that. I want you guys to know that I made that Peter Pan joke right there. Okay? David Attenborough narration. Don't underestimate him. Hey, listen. I think that David Attenborough is great. I'm just saying that, is David Attenborough the vibe I'm going for when I'm listening to the boss OSTs? I don't know. Make Nero rank the HSR boss themes. Watch him tear apart Hope is the thing with feathers and get dogpiled. Oh, God. Did you just have that narration rehearsed? Or make it? I made it up. That's crazy. God. And once again, I didn't even plan the David Attenborough bit. I thought that I was on time there with, like, the ending with Wendy, but then I wasn't. So then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna add the David Attenborough thing. I don't know. You're crying in the bathroom. The piano is boring. I'm telling you, chat. Yeah, I'm like practicing it in the mirror. I'm just like, it's boring. It's boring. What do you want me to tell you? No. 1.3 is actually hopeless. Nero races against Indian people. Guards cancel this man. Pipe it down. That's crazy. That's crazy. My best friend is... No, I'm just kidding. I was going to do the best friend joke, and then I was like, I should not do that, actually. I shouldn't do that. Anyway, let's move on to chapter 5. Let's move on to chapter 5 here. My best friend, guys. My best friend. No, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's kick it back. All right. And let's change screens. I just completely forgot. Okay. Let's get into it. Now remember, this isn't actually the boss battle. This is against the Gorgon. Crazy intro shot. Well done, Merrily. Again with the creepy. Okay. Oh, look at Vern. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is just the pre-battle. Let's remind ourselves. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. I thought that the pre-battle just kept going. Let's just skip ahead just to hear a little bit, because I'm pretty sure thing. Don't say that's my bigoted trigger right there. That's insane. Okay, let's try and remove the content. Okay, decent build. Okay. Let's see where they go with this. This is interesting. Bye, everyone. Oh, bye-bye, Smile. Interesting. Hey, is that Voyager, I just realized? This is interesting. Here's my weird thing with this one. I don't know where I think it goes. Middle or bottom of A? This is... Okay, funnily enough, yeah. I think it's either middle of A or top of B. I don't know why. For some reason, for me right now, it's either here or here. There's something a little bit basic to it. I feel like I want a little bit more. Same as this Druvis battle? Yeah, exactly. I think that there's a little bit... I'm asking for a little bit more from this one, I think. I think I want just a little bit more, but I can see this, like I said, being in the middle of A, but I feel like it hits a Druvis note more for me than it does, like, a particular vibe of 1.1. Here's the thing. I think that the events have a little bit of an easier time striking a specific vibe because they're just the event, whereas a chapter I feel like is a lot more ambiguous and more of like an overarching story. I guess like maybe chapter 6 might have a little bit more of a vibe, right? But I think that it's a bit harder for it. I don't know. This is hard. There is one more chapter. I mean, there is one more boss. There is the final boss, by the way. To be sure. I just like the basic theme a lot. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. This one is top of A, but I could see it moving down a little depending. It really fits the current situation with the creature and where the characters are situation-wise, location-wise, A tier. See, once again, let's try and remove it from context, right? And I think it is a little bit basic, right? It is a little bit basic. Guiding one beats this one. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. This one reminds me of some Fables music, though. Interesting. This is the Hydro dying. It haunts me. Honestly, this one I can rate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. For me, personally, this one just isn't as strong. I'm going to put it right here. But here's the thing. I can easily see it being here. I can easily see it being here. This one's kind of weird to me right now. I don't know where I want to put it. So I'm just going to put it in the top of B for now because that's where it feels like it needs to be. But remember that I can see this being in the middle of A. I don't know. There's not as much that I want to say with this. But with that, let's move on to chapter 5. Oh, God, that's already good. Follow the Noble Will. Follow the Noble Will. Chapter 5, final boss. Music. Chapter 5, final boss. Let's see where this one takes us. Follow the Noble Will. The pre-battle only. This is interesting. Oh, Acquire. Acquire gets you. Acquire really gets you. Oh, the strings coming in. Oh, it's almost a bit lost. The show, not like... Okay. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit here. We kind of get the vibe there. We kind of get the vibe. Okay. Interesting. What's up? Ooh. 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 Okay, I like that. I like that. I think we're getting into a bit of a repeat, so let's just skip ahead here to the phase transition. Okay. Yeah, this is yeah, this is good. This is good. See, this is good. Boss hit my team room for percent that was in this normal boss fight. Ooh. Is that even like electric guitar in there? That's crazy. Interesting. See, this is interesting because this feels, I'm about to say something that I hope you guys just let me say it in full, okay, before you let me finish. This feels like B tier material, like the literal material in B tier right now, chapter 5 and chapter 1, but incarnate. It feels like this is exactly what those want to be in terms of this is like baseline boss music, but done perfectly, right? Like once those chants come in, it almost feels with each chant, there's like a circle of people closing in on you. You feel constricted. You feel like you're being squeezed, and it's scary. It's scary without needing to be overtly scary, you know? I think the use of the choir here is quite good. I feel like Arcana in the vid making me want to push it to S, but for now it's A. Burden fights his boss alone in the cave with 37 knocked out. She's such a badass. Yeah, I gotta agree. Not quite S for me, but very close. Interesting. Easy S tier. Oh yeah, S tier. High A or low S. Interesting. Interesting. Now, I think my mindset always is that if I'm not instantly wanting to put it in S, then it's probably not S tier. But I think that there's a very strong case for this being here or here. But I think if I put this here, then I need to put this here, if I'm honest with you. Let me move it, please. And I don't know if I'm prepared to do that. I think I need to make an A+ already. But for now, I think I'm going to leave it there. I think it's quite good. Put it there, but for me, it's middle of S. Yeah. And fear in this track since Verdant is soloing this guy and she can't even attack, so she has to dodge his attacks until the bracelets from the madness enemies suck the blood out of the boss. Yeah. I think that it's quite good. Once again, I'm trying to remove context, but I think it's quite good. If you have to contemplate, then it's not S. Yeah, I gotta agree. But yeah, I think at a certain point, we're going to be making an A+ tier, so don't worry, guys. It'll probably end up there anyway, and Forget Me Not will stay in A, because I don't think that Forget Me Not deserves B. I think that's really unfair, because I don't think that it's like an average track. I think that it's above average, so I do think that it's A, but I think that there are some that are A+. So as things shift around, I think we'll see a bit of changes in the actual tier list itself. But next, we have 1.5 coming up. My favorite. I love 1.5. Wait, this is so cool. I love 1.5. How about Cecilia also? Chapter 4 is so high. It's the only boss I will see that gives no emotions to me. Really? I quite liked Chapter 4 because Chapter 4 had nice elements to it. It felt like, to me, it almost felt like a lot of emotion. Cecilia, I'd love to watch it again with you here because I think that it kind of builds like this sense of urgency. And with the monitor beeps, I think that it integrates things very nicely there. I quite enjoy it. Common Spirit of Our Times. I don't remember this boss. Hey, I don't either. I'm going to be so for real with you. I straight up don't remember this either. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I remember. So, let's get into it. I think it's very well made. I'll be honest with you. I've basically erased everything in my memory that has anything to do with 1.5. So we're going to see where I actually land with this. This is meant to be Revival, the Uluru Games. So let's see how it compares, especially when London Dawning is a thing, period. Oh, that's funny though, because I do remember London Dawning boss OST, and I mean that's gonna be another fun one to rank. That's another Bad Wolf disagreement right there. That'll be fun. Anyway, let's see this one. Okay, the didgeridoo actually is kind of there, in a way. Actually not that bad. This almost feels like Dune, actually. What are those voices meant to be? I completely forgot. No, I actually really like this one, actually. I think these voices are really good, actually. Oh, this is the 1.5 boss? I don't remember. Oh, I really wish they kept those voices, honestly. I thought those were really strong. I can't think spasm? Yeah. Was that rats? I forgot Milani's attacks, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, maybe I didn't want the voices back, actually. Oh god, okay, I'm really gonna have to put away some bias here. Because that is genuinely a really cool touch, I think. That is a really good touch. This is a good transition. Ooh, wow. An almost completely different theme. This is actually pretty good. Damn, this one's got sauce, though. I can't even lie, man. This one has sauce. And you guys know I don't like handing it to 1.5 or these Aussie voices besides Desert Flannel. So, like, God, you got to really understand what I'm doing here. That ravey beat, yeah. If they don't hit it at the end here, I'm gonna be... Jesus, what? Are you serious? These are just a bunch of loops? Wow. What? Oh, God. I don't want to be mean. That is a really weak phase 2, in my opinion. This is the embodiment of average. I'm not going to lie with you. This, when I was, like, in this right here, when I was in this part right here... Where is it? Where's the voices? He's skipping the entire build-up. It just sounds like... Isn't that basically just, like... Like, isn't that just the same stuff? I don't want to be mean, but, like... This it just sounds the same. I mean, I might be wrong, but, like... Building up to what? I'm not gonna lie, though. When we were here, literally between about here and here, this was S tier. I want you guys to realize what I'm saying. This was S tier. I don't think that this has a build-up. To me, personally, at least, this just feels like the same thing over and over again. Actually, listen to the theme. But for, like, that long, I think that this is kind of a Zack Snyder situation to me. Listen, if you can't do it in, like, the 2 minutes or, like, the minute or so, I don't even know what, like, that's too long, I think. There's some strong banging vibes. It just drags it down through pain. I think that it... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this phase 2. I think that it loses all of the creativity that it had at the end of phase 1 and in that transition. The more EDM you play at bars and boss OST, a little bit, and I'm not gonna, like, fault it too much for that. Like, I feel like if this was, like, a, like a bit of a JoJo's moment, I think this could have been better. Okay, I sat through that, like, I don't know, like, from, like, here. I don't know. I think this is weak. That really brought it down for me. That's actually really saddening, because I was genuinely about to give really high praise. I was about to give really high praise to 1.5 there for a second. That really brought it down for me. I don't know where I'm going to put it now, because that was such a strong phase 1 end. And TBH, yeah. Doesn't actually last 6 minutes. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if it was just accurate, it might have hit higher for me. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, think. Different to the beginning of the track? I mean, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it has the unique vibes that this had. This felt different to anything I had heard up until this point. But then just focus on the fight afterwards, yeah. Like, this feels like we're going somewhere. And then once we hit this transition part here, that feels like the JoJo's type of thing, if I'm not mistaken. Like the and then it just feels like we kind of hit, like, basic. You know, it feels like we were building to something extremely unique, and then we just didn't get there. But I don't want to bring it down too much. I think that it did still do quite well there. I don't want to be like, oh, it didn't do well, right? Still top of A for me, no changes. Listen, what's funny is that I was going to put this in S anyway. This was going to, funnily enough, be an S tier. If it continued with some of that background noise and integrating that and having, like, the pauses kind of build into that thing, this would have been S tier. So I think this is just going to go in A tier for me. Like, funnily enough, this isn't actually that bad, I don't think. But I think that at this point, we are going to need to make some changes here. We are going to need to make some changes. Because I think that this needs to be A+. I think this needs to be A+. I think that these need to go like this, that like that. Yep, exactly. All right. Type B to whatever that was. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's still top of A. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna put it there. Actually, I don't think the unique vibes carry it beyond Arcana, chapter 5. I don't think it does, because I think that, like, I think that with a boss OST, you don't want the second phase to be weaker. I think that I might even knock it down to here, to be honest. I think that the uniqueness, if it's not carried through into what should be the strongest phase, I think it should knock it down a few pegs. This is interesting. This is interesting. Put it in B because of how you dogged on... No. I don't think that phase 2 should drag it down that poorly. I think that's pretty unfair to it. Especially because, like, it has the didgeridoo that I was clamoring for, right? Like, in the back there. So I'm not going to fault it for stuff like that. For me, then now, damn. So what I'm actually going to do, though, I think these can be interchanged, to be honest. I think that these can be interchanged. It just depends on, you know, like, how things work out. But that's where that's going to be for Sticky Rumors. I love the fact that they spell it O-R-S at the end instead of O-U-R-S, even if it is Australia-based. Now, the next one, funnily enough, 1.6, was the reason why I was kind of scared of pursuing this idea in the first place, because I remember seeing this and being like, 7 minutes? What? What is that about? So we're going to see how this plays out. And the next one's 11. I don't know if that's true, but we're definitely not watching the entire thing of that. We're definitely not watching the entire thing of this either. I just want to settle expectations right now, you know? Let's put 1.6 OST to S immediately, then we can listen to why it should be S. Well, you know what? You might do that. Let's see. Let's see if I think the same thing, because, hey, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Who knows? But let's get into it. Oh, I think I remember this one. Wait, this is good. I think this is actually one of the best pre-battles already. It feels like it's introducing what's to come, and I think that's pretty good. I unfortunately haven't seen this event. Hey, me neither. Me neither. Pound it, brother. Okay, we're building in a fascinating way. I think this is good. Okay. Why loop it? I don't understand. Yeah, this is a good one. I always like this one. I really like this one, actually. Oh my god, but it reminds me of those stupid birds, though. Is this the one that plays when you fight those stupid-ass birds? Let's put away the birds for a second. Let's put away the birds. And not that bird, by the way. Not Guthium. There's a choir. The instruments are great. The hype is there for sure. I associate this song with the birds more than the actual boss. I do associate it more with those stupid ass birds. In Reveries. I think they use this for the Reveries. God, this is phase 1? What the hell? What the hell does phase 2 sound like? I think that it's looped at this point, so let's skip. Here we go. Bringing the choir a little stronger. This is good. This is good. I ended up listening to the entire thing. That's crazy. It's good. It's really good then. Ooh. Oh. Shh, 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 shh. Let me just. Can you imagine if I was just like, I didn't like it? No, I'm just kidding. That is S tier. That is S tier. That is an easy ass S tier. No doubts about it. I mean, I listened to like borderline the entirety of the 7 minutes there. Like I maybe didn't listen to a minute. That has to count for something. That was crazy. That was crazy good. From the pre-battle, I was enjoying it. That was amazing. That was amazing. I mean, it's got everything you want. It's really got everything that you want in it. I can't really... I don't even know what notes I'd give. I think it does everything well. It has the intensity that I need. It has the reverse charm that I need in terms of like the classical instruments with like the modern renditions. It feels very reverse 1999 and it feels great. It feels great. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I don't even know what else to say. It's good. I don't know if there's anything else to say. I think it's good. I think it's good. The best even actually so far. The mix of your traditional Chinese instruments and the modern rock is a chef's kiss. Yeah. Choose my spirit animal. I love this theme so much. Alcohol. Man, I should really pay more attention to the music when I fight these bosses. They're gold. Hunter Slayer. I couldn't agree more. They're really good. They're really good. But yeah, it's really good. All right. let's move on to the next one. I don't think there's anything left to say. I think that was brilliant. Yeah, I don't even, there you go. There you go. Really good. Whoops. What? Oh, shoot. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, God. Why is it moving like that? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, God. Okay, thank God. Okay. No, I know. That's not where it's meant to be. No! Oh, yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, whatever. Alright. It's bad writing error, but the music never missed? Wait, that's a fire line. Reverse may have been in its bad writing error, but the music never missed? Crazy. Is I believe the only one on Spotify? That's actually kind of crazy. Alright. I just realized you guys couldn't even see what I was, like, screaming about. Basically, I started accidentally moving around, I started moving around some of the things on the playlist. But anyway. Let's move on to My Eyes. Chapter 6. Elusive and... Oh, what? How did they say it again? Isn't it Eluchivan? Eluchivan? I forgot anyway. Anyway. My Eyes. 11 minutes? Assuredly not. I'm sure that we're going to be skipping a little bit. Oh, because there's 3 phases. That's right. 3 phases. Oh, okay. The Vienna update. Let's get into it. Oh my God. You know what? I was just playing this like a week or 2 ago, wasn't I? This is great, actually. And this is just the pre-battle, by the way. Luchivon, that's right. You should read and must have not really catched him. Even if the music is somewhat terrible, we put an S here. That's not true, okay? I have 1.5 and A+. Everything's up for grabs right now. Let's be so for real. But this is already great. This is the freaking pre-battle, and it's great. It really does feel so operatic. It's crazy. Oh, I think it just looped there. Pretty clearly, it just looped there. Skipping ahead. My God. It's just, here's my problem with it, is that it's just straight up music. Like, how do you compare this in a way? Like, this is just straight up, like, actual just music. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is crazy. Oh my God. It's too good. It's too freaking good. Let's be so for real. Like, it feels, it has an intensity without needing to be, like, aggressive or loud, you know? Oh my God, I love this song. I love this song. Maybe I can't be unbiased. I'll be so for real with you, man. Like, I'm hearing this and I'm just like, my queen! Like, I see her on screen, and I see Kakani, and I love Kakani, and I love Hoffman, and I love Marcus, and it's like, how can you hate this? Okay, I think at this point we have repeated, so let's just skip ahead here. Okay, some of these are clearly not like... That's crazy. Oh my goodness. There's a sentence to never say in public. Oh my god, I mean... I think we just restarted there. Let's go ahead. I forgot. I genuinely forgot for a second. That's right. Like, my god! My god! God. I know this is where it loops, but let us revel a little. This is unfair. This is really unfair. Now that we're in the loop, can I just say that this is so unfair? Like, this is just actual music. Like I said, it's just not fair.
Come on, I know you want to do it. Add Isolde to your FRFR.
I don't know if it's fair to give this just to Isolde. he will not be listening. Yeah, the whole thing proceeds to listen to 98% of it. Yeah, I guess it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's borderline not fair, man. And that's what I'm saying, like... Oh my god. I mean... I mean... Just... You know, it's just... It's... What do I even... Is it SS? S? Oh, definitely not SS. Definitely not double S, I'll tell you that much. I think... No, I'll do it. For old time's sake. Isolde Tear is here. They really did just give peak to chapter 6. I mean, that's insane. It's like Kafka 1.4 trailers using Vivaldi's Winter. It just elevates him so much. It puts him high up there. Yeah, it's just not fit. Oh, Red Triple S is actually a good idea. If it wasn't for that gradient, I would have done that. So see what you get me motivated. Oh, good night, Hunter Slayer. Listen, and this isn't even bias, okay? Let's be so for real. There is no bias in this decision whatsoever. It truly is. It's unfair. It's unfair. They just used actual music and actual pieces. Let's quickly just refer back. I need to probably scroll a little bit here because Bad Wolf had a comment here, I think, about this specific. Yeah. Phase 2 is based on piano concerto. Is that concerto? How do you pronounce that? Probably number 1 in E flat minor. Op 4 by Sergei Mikhailovich Lyapunov. You know, these are just actual pieces. These are just actual pieces, and it's just like, well, how are you gonna beat this? Can I send the full version of this piece in Discord? Oh, feel so free. Feel so free, Michael. Man, I may not be a fan of any characters here, but this boss music is the one that actually has me dazed. Yeah, really. As soon as I hear this phase, I was like, okay, this is some real stuff to deal with, and I had to fix her. Agreed, Chip. Agreed. This is unfair, Tibia. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm going to skip through now. Apologies to everyone that made comments there, but, like, it's difficult. It's difficult. This reminded me of how crazy good it felt to be here when 1.7 came out. Such hype. Yeah. It's been tested for 200 years, so it has to be good. Yeah. You know? Phase 1 and the intro are, I think, originals. For sure. You just find every musician ever with that pronunciation. I apologize. I don't, you know, I'm not going to stand here and pretend to be anywhere near the level of any musician ever. I have no clue what's going on here. But with that perspective in mind, it's amazing that they put this in here. It truly is unfair. It truly is unfair for them to put that in there. Like, it's actually insane to think. My goodness. My goodness. I also have to think about my timing here. I think I honestly might go up until 1.9 tonight. And then I might have to continue this on Monday. Just because I feel like we're kind of stretching into OT here a little bit. This is usually wind down time, funnily enough. But obviously, we're kind of on a roll here. So, we're gonna keep it going as much as we can, but my god. Are those pieces on open domain now? Technically speaking, copyright lasts, I think, at maximum, internationally, 99 or like 100 years. So I can't imagine that it would still be copyrighted. But my god, I mean, let me quickly just play that in the back for you a little bit. It's unfair. It's just unfair. It's unfair. There's a reason why we now have tiers that are stretching apparently into the sky. And it's not even it's not unwarranted. It's not unwarranted. So yeah. I mean, brilliant. Just brilliant. And hello to apparently the 44 or the 32 people on YouTube and I guess the amount of people on Twitch. Welcome to this stream. We are deep into this Boss OST tier list, and we just hit peak after peak after peak, and it's now time to head to Ryashka for some 1.8 marching march. Let's see how this goes. I think that this is similar, actually, in terms of having some of that 1.5-esque, you know, details in it. So let's see how it goes. Oh, bye-bye for deal. But yeah, we unfortunately can't listen to 2.4. Unfortunately. But yeah, 7 years after the passing of the original author, there you go. I think it depends. If there's like an actual copyright, it's I think you hold it, I think, for 199 to 100 years. If it is just like, if it hasn't been copyrighted, but like it can be attributed, I think, to an old, well, this is all Australian law as well, so I don't know, but you know, this is what London Dawning wanted to be. Well, let's see. Anyway, most music, it's usually blocked in so many countries, it might as well be a blanket block. Yeah, I'm gonna dip out after this. All right, Chip. Well, thank you for joining us so far. Let's see how this goes, though. Let's see how this goes. Marching March 1.8. It's going to be tough to follow up literal peak, but let's see what they do. And I just threw a card at my own face. I really enjoyed this one, I remember. I really enjoyed this one, actually. We might be hitting another ST here if this continues, actually. Let's see it. Let's turn it up as well a little bit here. I'm going to quickly pause it. Just because we're at our peak viewership, I'm going to chill a little bit. Guys, I have these cards behind me. I'm doing a giveaway next week where we're going to be continuing this. For anyone that's here that wants a free Welcome Moon, a free monthly pass, a free roaring month. A free roaring month. Come back next week when we stream, when it says free giveaway or giveaway in the stream title, to have your chance at getting a free monthly pass, a free roaring month, whatever you want. Okay? Come back next week. Smiley face. Anyway, let's continue.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and
no matter what.
Okay, it just looped. It just looped, so let's head thing. Skip ad, yeah, a little bit. Please tell me that continue. I really want that kind of vibe to continue, but I don't know. Let's see how it goes here. Oh, 100% shameless plug. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Is that like a hammer strike in the back that I can hear there? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, the hammer striking sound. I can hear that coming through there. Interesting. I think they've just looped it. Yep. Let's continue it though. He vibing, yeah, a little bit. We'll skip forward now. Okay, they kick it into oh freaking T here. Goodness gracious me. Okay. I would like a little bit more than the hammer though, but I guess I don't know what else they could put in. Maybe a sickle cutting through? Okay, they're bringing it in a little bit stronger. I like that. Okay. Okay, I think at this point, yep, let's just quickly see what the end is. Okay, interesting. I think that it's good. I really like the use of like the hammers and stuff. I don't know if it's S tier actually. Yeah, I was expecting the progression to come in a little bit more. I don't know if it's S tier, but I think it's very much so A+. I think it's very much so A+. I really enjoyed the vibe. I think that it strikes it exactly where it needs to. It feels like a fight. It has the vibe that it's trying to hit. I think A+. Also, I saw the newer with edgy jokes. If the sickle is an edgy joke, I'm not gonna lie. I think that like I'm in the middle. I'm so far inland on a plateau with that one. We are not even there with that one, but you know what? I appreciate the thoughts on that one. Phase 2 is pretty good. I think it's a good turn. I just think that it could be a little bit stronger. You have Lord of Dreams down to Phase A. Phase 2 is bottom of S right now. You have Lord of Dreams down to A. Phase 2 is bottom of S right now. I don't know. This theme fills me with enough energy to beat the event's boss. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's quickly change screens. I completely forgot. Let's see. I think that this actually probably rests just above her. Wait a minute. Wait a darn diddly minute. Chapter 5 Wait. Chapter 4 cannot be that good. What? Hold on. Really? I feel like... This is here, right? Lord of Dream? Hmm. I think some changes are in order. I'm not gonna lie. Chapter 4 is great, but I think that is in order because I think that goes here. Yeah. Yeah. 1.8 goes there, I think assuredly. Yeah. But yeah, I think that Lord of Dreams is not as strong as Lord of Dreams, sorry, isn't as strong as I think it is. I think that I'm seeing an image of it in my head that I'm like, wow, this is cool, but I don't know if it's actually that strong. I do like this though, because I think that Chapter 5 deserved a little bit higher. I think 1.7 is too low. Which is 1.7? Is that Chapter 5? Because fair enough. But on boss thing, was expecting A or B, but now I realize it's A plus now. For adding it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that I enjoy where everything is at right now. I think that's pretty good. But with that, I mean, Chapter 7 kind of has to be a banger, right? Like, a little bit. It doesn't have to be in a way, just because like it's like the conclusion. I guess we'll see. Chapter 7 time. Where are you? The fall of the creator, huh? Okay, Jesus. Oh my god, Kakani is there. Hi, Kakania. Shouldn't boss see that is missing for obvious reasons, I feel like? Yeah, probably, actually. I can only assume. If it's missing from this, it's probably like, you know, for a reason for me, but you know. This is really fun, actually, this little build here. Okay, there it is. Creepy, huh? Okay. This is interesting. The choir coming in. Interesting. This feels like... Oh, I don't know how I'm meant to feel with this boss. I feel like I'm meant to be kind of like creeped out. Do you know what I mean? Did the concept better? Yeah, this is interesting, actually. The theme for Sith Lord, though, not gonna lie. was nice. That little like... It's interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think we've looped at this point. Let's just go to this. Feels kind of samey. I mean, like, sure, we've introduced some instruments, but... More choir. More cowbell. I don't know about this one, actually. I think at this point... Not looking forward to the rest of the OST. Love that chip, actually. I don't know. This one feels weak, man. I think that we just went through an insane string. Let's see how it ends, though. I just don't know. I think, listen, hold on. Let's go just, because Marching March, My Eyes, Bewildered Heart, Sticky Rumors, Follow the Noble Will, Chapter 5, wait. Like, we just had maybe the most insane string. Right? And I don't know. I don't know if that lives up to what I feel like it needs to, in a way. Like, it felt kind of weak, honestly. It felt kind of weak. So Arcana Chapter 2 did it worse. I think that, like, for what feels like is meant to be the end, them trying to revisit something but not improving on it enough makes it feel worse. It might technically be better, but it doesn't feel that way. So if we're going to return to these old themes and it doesn't do more or doesn't expand on it in a way that's interesting, I just don't know how much I can pay it. Like, it doesn't do enough for me. And it's not like, okay, can we listen to Arcana Chapter 2 again? I think we should. I think that's kind of proper, to be honest. Because it's this one, right? Yeah. If anyone, this has a more creepy vibe. This one actually has a more creepy vibe. So that's interesting. Okay, let's try and compare the phase 2, though. I kind of want to see that. This is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah. it Chapter 7 has more, but does not feel like more. Already did it so well. It's a tough sell. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Because we're kind of into splitting hairs territory. I kind of need to see the other ones first real quick. I guess I'll put it... I guess it's top of A because it's like right there, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Phase 2 clears listening again. What's up, Elu? The chapter 2 one clears? I think that I'm just gonna put it there. No, I feel so disappointed in it. I don't think I can do that, actually. I think that the problem is, even viewing it in a vacuum of just contextlessness, like, if we're doing all this, bro, we already went through this on the third song, right? On the third song, we already went through what we just went through. So, like, it borderline makes me want to, like, bring it, to here. It's literally unoriginal, and it doesn't do it better, so it feels like it falls so short, and it makes me want to bring it down because of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It pushes it that far down for me because it doesn't do enough. It just does not do enough for me. Let's come back to it. Like, I think in a vacuum, like, this is decent, but, like, on the journey that we're on, you need to do more, especially if it's for Chapter 7. You know? It feels a bit insane that we got this far and you're doing this. Do you know what I mean? For what is meant to be, like, the ultimate ending, as far as I know. You know, it's the final boss of Chapter 7, and you're doing the other thing, and, like, kind of worse. It's like, I don't know about it. I don't know about that. So I'm going to put it at the bottom of A. Borderline, I should be putting it in B. Borderline should be putting it in B, if I'm honest with you. So that's where it's going to sit. But yeah. All right. Now, okay, at this point, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of tired. And we're technically like 30 minutes away from ending. So I think that leaving it at 1.9 for now is a decent place to stop. We can do the final 5, I think, next week. Monday. I think that we go to continue this on Monday. We'll do the final 5. I just put it in C, so I think that's so fair, to be honest. Event boss theme is S. It is indeed. It is indeed S. But yeah, I think that I'll leave it there for now. I'm not gonna, like, do an ending here, just because I'm gonna be editing these clips together anyway, so that's gonna be really funny if I have a change of shirt. Lol. I'll probably leave looking at the tier list then as well until I, actually finish this up. But I don't want to, like, leave the rest. I'm just going to be like, oh, I'm kind of tired. I think final 4. Oh, I forgot that. That's right. I forgot that. Yeah, 2.4 is there. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, final 4. It'll be final 4 then. Because, how long is each one? Right, like 4, 6, 8, 6. That's gonna, like, that's like 10 minutes minimum, I think. Another 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes. Like, this is already like 12, I think. 15 even. So, yeah. Only the themes you have ranked? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I think that I'll probably just leave it, Alora. I don't want to start thinking about stuff in the retrospect until we've completed it. So, y'all, thank you. There's like 30 people in here right now just watching along. If you want to see me do the last 4, which will be Frisco, Tuesday's Motel, Chapter 8, and London Dawning, it's going to be pretty small. Tune in next time. We're going to be streaming this on Monday. That should be pretty fun. That's when we're going to be continuing it. So yeah, I think it should be pretty good. I think it should be pretty good. So yeah, I don't want to like leave you guys like that, but that's probably where we're going to leave this for now until we pick it up on Monday. I think the last time I did this was like so hard, but you know, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let me zoom in here as well. But you can do it tomorrow. Oh, you redeemed chair stream? Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Sorry about that, Chip. Wait, crap. Oh, I didn't even see it. That's weird. Oh, I see it there. Chair streamer. I'm so sorry, Chip. I really do apologize for that. I completely missed that. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, right. I'll hit it. I'll hit it next time. Thank you for the stream, Nana. Well, I'm not heading off just yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not heading off. I'm just saying that's the end of. Oh, wait. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Wait, guys. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. We have like 10 minutes. We have like 10 minutes before I actually say goodbye. Oh my god. I'm on ending stream. I'm just saying like the tier list portion has been wrapped up. The tier list portion has been wrapped up. You know, hey, we might still do marbles. We might still do marbles. But yeah, if y'all want to head, that's fine. Play 1.3 phase 2 as you close your stream. That would be funny. Yeah, maybe actually. But yeah, no. Dude, I need to at some point. I still haven't technically gotten to the to the version EPs, which I still need to do, which I think is just gonna be a little bit painful, but you know. I do need to do the version EPs. What even were the version EPs? I straight up don't even remember these. Can I be so for real? What was this again? Oh shoot, it's these? Oh my god, it's Salvation? Oh, I do need to make this into a video. What the hell? On her. Oh yeah, Vladimir, sorry, I didn't even realize that you said that. We went through them already last stream. So that's the results for these. Wait, that's insane. I was up to 2.1. Oh, crap. I might need to... Oh, Jesus. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting indeed. And then I think version trailer, by the way, I am assuredly just doing again. I don't know how to make a video out of this at this point. But yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. So people who's watching this get the membership. Dude, there's gonna be so many people now. We're gonna have to think. We gotta rewatch Salvation one day. I know. The video hits different with context. I never even thought about that actually. That is true. That is true. Dude, it's 2.1. Oh my god. I should probably just add to this regardless. The rest of them. I don't even know. Oh my god. Wait, did I do this? Oh no, I did it in 2 streams, didn't I? You're alright. Salvation, man, that's crazy. I do it again, so I'ma let the beat rock. All right, let's quickly close this game though. Okay. Really taking his time there. I love that. But yeah, wait, are we marbling? Are we marbling? Wait, type 1 if you want to marbles. Do we have any chatters left here? How many people are in chat still? Who wants to play marbles? You don't even need to be a chatter. Type 1 if you want to play marbles. Like an avid chatter. Just type 1. I'll run it down. Why freaking not? I think it can be fun. Oh my. We got 2-1, so I'ma let the beat rock. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. I gotta look at that. Dude, how, okay, there's like 6 people that want to do it. How are, where, yo, I love you, lurkers, but that's crazy. We have 25 people in here, question mark? Across both? Lurkers, hello. We have 17 people. I can see you. Which is why, you know what I was thinking about it? For this Joker draw, I feel like if the lurkers aren't even willing to join, I don't know. Through my phone? I love that. I don't know. I think that maybe I just keep this in community. You know, and like, just like, if you guys want to word of mouth it, you can. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I don't really know. I don't really know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to work. But I think it was really fun. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. So I'm very excited to see how it plays out across the weeks. Potentially week. Who knows? It should be pretty fun. But yeah, let me get the names in here. Chip. Bidoo. Alora. Michael. Zodiac. Bad Wolf. The balls if less people join, I guess. I don't know how bothered I am to, like, keep writing. But we're going to do To the Storm just because I think it's a funny bit. I think it's a funny bit. You know what we'll also do, though? I think it's just funny if we just do bands. We'll just do bands because then, like, we'll just do it next time. I'm volunteering all of you. I don't even care. I think it's a funny bit. Michael ban. Zodiac ban. That's not even how. Well, whatever. Screw it. Bad Wolf ban. Okay. We're gonna join there enough of us to make it engaging game. I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Add Cristaio. I'll add myself and Cristaio. Okay. 16. Let's do... Which one's the Portal one that I really like? Because Portal Alley is nice, but I think it's like Portal... Something with Portal in it. Where'd it go? Where is it? Why can't you just search, man? That's crazy. Because Portal Alley... Oh, Portal Purgatory. There it is. 16. Alright, let's do it. 16. Let's go. Place a marble without a bike Connie's garment. You know what, Chip? If your one wins, you should just do it. To skip stream? Yeah. If you rank the wrong songs low, I will be yelling at you in jail if I get banned. Well, get excited, y'all. Get freaking excited. Why do they look like they're going, like, a bit double speed or something? Like, that was weird. Like, the I don't even know what it's called. Like, the weight of them. Lol, Chip ban at the front. Storm in second. But it's Portals. So anyone can win. Oh my god, wait. People are ditching the left portal. Wait. Oh my god, no one even went there. Okay. I'm gonna have to get my good angle on this. It's kind of difficult to, like, to frame this because, like, as people approach, you're just, like, gonna hit the portal and then it's gonna go crazy. Chip, I think you're buying that skin potentially if you land this here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is this Storm gonna win though? Oh. Michael ban, bye-bye. Okay, everyone's getting sent back to the beginning a little bit. Oh my god, wait, Cristaio? Cristaio just won, like, instantaneously. What? Oh my god, Chip, you came second. You got saved by Cristaio. That's crazy. Unless are we counting Cristallo as like a win there? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Saved by the cancer patient? Yeah, that's so fair, actually. That's so fair. That's so funny. I think that's the fastest we've gotten there, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. My legs, my legs, my legs. Who even will land? There you go. Jesus. It was literally only Cristallo and Chip. That's crazy to think, actually. That is crazy to think. Cristallo and Chip, huh? There you go. There you go. Y'all suck. No, so far, actually. Merely trying to invalidate Cristallo's win check. He hates kids with cancer. I'm just saying it was like Cristallo out of all people. Let's do freaking Buckshot. I'm buying it anyways. That seems like a predetermined mind, methinks. Let's like really just like follow one ball. Where's number one? It's Badoo Ban. Let's just keep following number one. Oh my god, it's me. No, I think it's, yeah, I think it's, oh my god, it's a lore ban right now? No, it's Badoo, it's Badoo, it's Badoo. Let's follow the one bowl, the number one bowl the entire way through. Allura ban currently in the works. Maybe I'll put like some of them in the worst positions just to spite Allura, who is unable to participate here. Okay. Leading up to the shot here. Allura. Zodiac ban somehow dies. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Badoo. Wait. Neo. Wait, me. Michael ban? Wait, what? Michael winning a little bit too much today. Michael winning just a little bit too much today. Got to draw, but unfortunately has been banned. Michael. I mean, you can choose it now or next stream. If you choose it now, it's basically not even a ban. You get to choose. I'll let you choose. I'll be nice. You know, I think that the luck shall be balanced out. Do you want to be banned now, or do you want to be banned next stream? Winning the monthly marbles game has a price? Yeah, a little bit, actually. Well, weekly. Now or later, Michael, you tell me. Losing at Junkler and then this? El Bozo. Dude, we had 32 peak concurrent, by the way. Why don't you know that? That was crazy. That's pretty cool. For 2.x boss OST, Michael. Tomorrow, to be fair, I really appreciate that, Michael. I really do. I think that's quite swell of you. I think that's quite swell. All right, well, I mean, it's not tomorrow. It's going to be on Monday, so just message early so then you can get it out of the way, you know. Yeah, you can get it out of the way if you just message early enough. You know, you won't miss too much. But thank you for being such a good support about that, Michael. I really do appreciate that. All right. Well, that is the end of this stream, I think. Because holy crap. It is sleep time. But yeah, peak 32 concurrent on YouTube. That was pretty fun. That's exactly, by the way, where I expected it to be. I think we peaked for both, like, combined at about 44. And that is exactly where I thought it was going to be. Like, I actually thought that it would be a little bit lower, to be honest. I thought that it'd be like 35-ish peak. Like maybe 40 peak at most. So 44 was pretty great. I'm pretty happy with that. I thought that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So yeah. Different out for real. See you next stream. Chip, thank you for joining us. Mine's 2.2. Damn. Oh, bye-bye, .pixel. But yeah, this would be for real this time. Hopefully 2.4 OC is clear up by next stream. That'd be actually pretty cool. Favorite battle music. Okay. So tune in next time Friday as well. Monday for boss OSTs, Friday for Joker draw, and whatever is the thing on that. You know, it should be fun. Should be fun. I will see you guys next time though. I'm so freaking tired. Isn't that cool? I like that Michael chose E4. It's a decent choice. I think next one you guys should choose D4. Oh my god, I just realized if you guys do B4, E2, E2, then D3, C3, B3, and A3, you can make a peen. Wait, that's crazy. You guys can, like, just make a peen behind me. I've given you guys a lot of power over these weeks, actually, if you guys choose to go that way. Spread the word. You guys can make some balls. That's funny. Anyway, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.